Hi. Hi. And hi. I'm going to start this thing and have a good old time. What you say, what you say. March 14th, Saturday at 12:30 p.m. Yep. It's been 1 week since I did something. And then I did something else in front of you. Yesterday I did something else. And you didn't say I would do that thing, but I did anyways. Alright. Alright. So, I'm trying to spend my money when I make my money. You know what I mean? I gotta spend the money, and then make the money, and then spend the money, and then make the money. Yesterday I spent a bunch of money, and I topped off the inventory storage of my Corvette. I'll be making more Corvettes in the future, once I get more parts. And my current Corvette isn't completely done. I just added more storage to it, but it looks pretty done. And it's pretty functional as well, overall. Pretty functional. Now, I'm not harvesting as much because we hit a wall, and then. But I did spend all my money yesterday, and we're back down to 4 million. We're back down to 4 million. Okay. We just gotta do this thing really quick, and it'll be good to go. Trying to get whatever components I can, and maybe multitask in the background with it. Because we have to break these guys down. I want to break these guys down. 3. These guys gotta be broken down in the background. It's like a 10-second maneuver. Every 10 seconds we do more. And more. And get that gold going. You know how it goes. Yep, it's all gonna work out in the end. You got the platinum coming every 10 seconds. And again, it's funny. And I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of gases and stuff for now. A bunch of stuff in reserves waiting. Also, at the end of yesterday, I got a gold node online. You know, we got some gold online. It's solar powered. Trying to see how that's going to work out. You sort of have to have 2 or even 3 solar panels per device. If a solar panel provides 50 watts and each device requires 50 watts power, you have to have more power than what the device needs to be able to charge a battery. And I think in like sunrise and sunset, there's less power that's provided per solar panel, so you have to have enough to compensate for that. Otherwise, it won't work in the morning time, I believe. Oh boy, here we go. Got all this stuff. All this stuff. Yep. I have to hold on to the middle, and we're still working through these things if I could, you know. Because it takes a while per unit, and I have to click inside, click outside. 10 seconds. About it. And again. Because when I try to make the nanites using gold and platinum and silver, it eats through the platinum really quickly. It's super fast. Find out what happened to the crew. I'll do more of those derelict freighters. It was just my first time doing it in a while yesterday, and I didn't know what I was looking for. But now that I know what I'm looking for, I can probably do it faster. You're just trying to go for the purple containers, and you don't have to look at every single message, just the key messages, and I think they're the big ones on those gigantic terminals, and it's kind of obvious, and there's an icon for them. And once you find one teleporter, you can cycle through to the other teleporters. You just keep on stepping through, and you'll eventually find the airlock. But it's not entirely obvious. But as you're going through the ship, it appears that there's a description of where you are. Like there's a title. Like Lab B3 or something. Primary lab or whatever. Engineering bay. Emergency airlock. Okay, we're still going through. Oh, that's all of them, huh? Let's try to get all of them then. All of them? All of them? Because why not? You know why not? Because I'm making the alloy like it's no one's actual business. So it's okay if I just keep on turning all of this into platinum. So this is how it works, everybody. You might think platinum becomes nanites, or you can sell platinum for money. It's worth a lot of money, or whatever. Yeah, and you could, and they are. But it's not entirely efficient just selling the platinums for nanites, because you could use fewer amounts of platinum. Like it goes from 25-to-1 ratio to 15-to-1 ratio if you involve gold and silver. But gold and silver also makes platinum, you see? But if you don't use gold and silver to make platinum, and you involve some other method, then you're always increasing platinum, and the gold and silver can still be used to get the nanite situation. This is 2,500 platinum a pop in 10 seconds from a stack of that iridesite or the geodesite. Now, just so you know how much that's worth, this right here is worth 1.5 million for that stack. And I think the stack of the stone is worth more in credits than the platinum. So if you're saying, oh, I want to sell platinum for credits, let me go ahead and get some platinum by breaking down this geodesite and iridesite. Well, if you just sold it in its pure format, you would have earned more money. But the thing is, this is about getting nanites. There's only so many ways to get nanites. Okay? There's so many ways to crack that Zagnet. Now, where's the front door? Let's go up. And there. All plants. Right there. All plants, and we're still churning through this whole situation. Yes. I'm still trying to find out what I can do with those bug parts besides Nanites. There's like the nightmare sausage or something I can make. I could turn the gelatinous membrane. You mix that with like the Hadal cores or the weird hypnotic eyeballs, and you end up with some nightmare sausage. However much that's worth, or whatever the heck it does. I'm not quite sure what it does. But it's about, combining and collapsing and refining things until you have fewer items that are worth more. That's what it's all about in these kind of games. You know? You can see I'm getting a big pile of that platinum right now in the background. Don't know where that guy came from. Like these hypnotic eyeballs. Do not stare back into the eye. Do not stare back into the eye. Awesome. And we go that way. Into the land I belong. More frostwort. Oh my gosh. It's a never-ending story. And we've already churned through all those alloys, and that's good. All caught up there. But what is this big mountain of whatever the heck I have? I have a big pile of, what, dirty bronze and grantine. Those are both silver-based items. So let's stop making those until they're caught up. That's how it's going to work, everybody. You have to stop making those until they're all caught up. I don't want an excess of something. Grantine and dirty bronze. Dirty bronze is pyrite. Grantine is dioxide. The dioxide comes from this plant I'm currently harvesting right in front of you. Hey there, Gregory. How's it going? Yeah, the dioxide comes from the frostwort here, the frost crystal. But I'll be using this I'll be turning the frost crystal into flour as well, and some more glass. Glass and flour, and the glass mixes with the lubricant to make the living glass, which is used on the the stasis device side, the cold side. It's for the cryogenic chamber or whatever. It requires living glass as one of the components. Yep. Beautiful. And we go down all the different floors here. The next floor should be the fungal mold. That goes before, ammonia, right before dioxide. This is ammonia floor. And that's for the acid. I believe it's the fungal mold mixed with mordite equals acid, which is used on the hot side for the fusion accelerant thing. The fusion device thing. like the liquid explosive side. And there's two different sides. Hot, cold. Gaseous, fusion. It's kind of how to visualize it. And again, for those that are just now watching, plants become elements and elements become plants. Plants plus salt equals the element, and element plus oxygen equals the plant. And once you have salt, you can multiply it, turning it into chlorine and back into salt through oxygen synthesis, combination, incorporation. You can multiply it, and oxygen you can get more of. There's ways of doing it. You can craft kelp, mix kelp with a plant, and condense carbon and get more oxygen. And the kelp comes from nitrogen plus salt. Nitrogen you have to kind of harvest or convert over one of the other gases. Sulfurine and radon. They go in a cycle. Radon, sulfurine, nitrogen, sulfurine, radon in that cycle. Rotated through with oxygen to turn one into the other. And they all do something. When mixed with ferrite dust or dihydrogen or ferrite, they turn into some element or into a plant directly. Sometimes. Different ways to get what you want if you already have a big pile of something, you know? Yeah, but yeah. Yes, it's also used as a lure. All this stuff is used as a lure. It increases the nightmare sausage increases the rarity size by 6% or whatever. All these foods are used as lures of some variety, you know. But I would hate for that to be the end state if it just boosts it by a couple percentages when everything else does the same thing, you know. Going to work out. Now, what we're doing here is we're trying to hit the wall, and I'm trying to... It'll work out. I'm not an expert yet, you know, and I'm still trying to work through all the cooking recipes. And I'm still trying to understand the nature of fishing. If it's the whole catch and release thing just for nanites, or if it's a method to earn credits by selling the fish to vendors, or if it's a method to get certain recipes. Now, I know that certain fish give you, there are different categories of fish. I'll break it down later on, but I was messing with it earlier, and I was able to deconstruct the fish, let's just say, into several different things. And then from there, any sort of fish product plus the sugar dough equals, like, the fish cookie, which also does other stuff, like, which increases your breathing. Whatever. But you get fish roe, like the eggs, and other things, like the fish steak, marine steak, you know. I'm still trying to master the food concept in the background. I've sort of mastered cakes. I understand that, like, the caramel cake and the chocolate cake both give you like 54-55% resources mined. That's pretty good. And then there's a bunch of basic, like, cookies and so forth that increase your scanning analysis for flora, like 4,000%, whatever. And I'll be using that stuff more often. I mean, there's a bajillion planets here. There's plenty of opportunity. Oh no, I scanned everything. Yeah, I know. I'll be doing it deliberately, on purpose, and it'll be very methodical, eventually, like a little surveyor guy, going around planet scanning things on purpose, with all the buffs in the world for the very specific purpose of getting the buffs and unlocking everything. Right now it's very casual. Just like right now in the background, I'm trying to slowly get more of those spaceship parts so I can then make another Corvette. But I'm just trying to get a bunch in the background. It requires a ton. And it's about developing a need as well. I'm trying to have a spaceship just for cooking. You know? Just for cooking. Because you gotta turn... So right now I'm turning all my milk into butter. You know, then I'm sweetening all the butter. And then you're turning all that into batter, like the standard batter or the wriggling batter with the with the larval core eggs as opposed to standard eggs. But I was just talking about like the gelatinous membrane from the ropey things mixed with, you know, a couple other things. I just don't want that to be the dead end for those materials. I'm kind of holding on to them. Like yesterday I was in the pirate area, and they're actively selling like hadal cores and eyeballs and so forth for money. So I'm thinking if I can convert this to nanites, that'd be fantastic. I guess essentially it is sort of nanites. If it's all about how many nanites you're getting from the catch and release system, you know? A better fish equals more nanites. But if it's just... see, I haven't dedicatedly fished all that much. I have a whole lot of fish all the time from my auto fisher things, and they're kind of full of fish. And it takes a second to go out there and then release. I've done it a couple times, but now I have a stockpile of fish. I'll be doing it again. But I don't want to just release a bunch of fish without knowing for sure whether or not like that is the correct fish to release. I'm thinking, do I release the lower level ones, like the green ones, and then I break down the better ones, or vice versa? The lower ones aren't worth releasing, and you should release the legendary ones. You know, I don't need the money, I need the nanites, in theory, because I have ways to make money, but there's fewer methods to get nanites. You can sell everything, you know, but you only sell certain things for nanites. So that might be the answer, but we'll see over time. Time to be what you want me to be. And there's also like a collection of different baits, you know. I just put away my Magler bait, and there's like an anomaly bait. There's a bunch of different bait recipes that you unlock, and I haven't even mastered those things yet. You know what I mean? I was using some bait that... I'm using a special bait right now that I made. Like, using spicy stuff. That does something. Yeah, I'm Spicy Chum. That I made from something, you know? You slide it up in there, and see it says right here, catch size improvement, 2%, catch rarity improvement, 79%. I could experiment by slapping different stuff there. And fishing ain't that bad. It's a very simple process. You just stand there. There's no weird mechanics about it. It's not like, it's in no way like Red Dead Redemption, which is an amazing fishing system. There might be even like, do you think Red Dead Redemption 2 is the best fishing system from any sort of casual game that isn't Fishing Pro Bass Hunter 2000? It's probably the best. Mind you, I haven't fished in Fallout 76. I have no idea. A lot of games have fishing. I feel like the fishing in Fallout 76 in Red Dead Redemption was thoroughly realistic, almost too much so. Besides maybe the bait factor. No, I was using certain bait. I was using like crickets and so forth and whatever. I had to go get live bait every so often. You know, I never beat Red Dead Redemption last time I was playing. I was sort of at the cozy stage before having to go back to Blackwater with what's his name? I forgot his name. That snake. When he showed up with his friends, and now half the gang is his friends, a bunch of strangers that are clearly criminals, and now we're clearly in some sort of outlaw group as opposed to some weird little family, because all the women are leaving. Like half of the heart has already left, or they've cleaned up or gotten worse, and now I'm on my own doing my own thing, and they keep on checking on me. So hey, Duchess, we're asking for you. You're gonna come back to camp, or no? I'm doing something. Working on some projects. I'll come back. Yeah, I think it's better if I start in the freighter and if I end in the freighter, because starting off in the freighter, doing this whole thing, this takes a while, okay? This whole process takes a while, and usually whenever I'm starting a stream, I have a lot to say, because I talk about what I did on the internet last night, and about maybe current events a little bit, if something notable, and then I talk about my plans for the day. It's a whole lot of talking and explaining while I'm doing this gathering procedure, versus me talking and explaining while I'm hopping between a bunch of different planets to collect stuff from those locations. What I've been doing is I've been going through a rotation of all my spots, and at the end I come back to my freighter and then I go through all these spots. But this location takes a while, and it's in one spot, and it's kind of boring. And but see, we just did it, and you can't even tell. It's already over. You see? And me hopping around to these other planets, a lot is happening, and it feels like time is passing much faster. So if I do the freighter first and the ship after, it's better, I think. Alright, so we want to go through one by one. Let's start off with the phosphorus. Let's see if I can go in order. I've become so Yeah, that would be cool if that was an accurate terrain model of the surrounding area, but it's not. It would be cool if that map can be fed with data to show you, like you can like maybe put down a scanner node out there in the world, get data, and then go back to your base and plug it into a map, and then have the map data pull up all the information, you know? That'd be kind of cool. Or have a remote scanner and whatever. Go out to a map with a terrain model that you can project on any surface and lock it in. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe I can show you where the resources are. $34,000 phosphorus. Oh my. 38,000 oxygen. Sure. And there should be some cactus outside or something. Not here. No. This is selenium. And I'm not even going to be going for it. It's okay. So I got a lot of fish in those holes, but I'm not going to grab them. They're filling up to 30 or to 20. You know what? Let me see how long it takes to catch and release a couple. Let me because I can always get more fish. See, it's still filling up. Let me get the sunfish, and then I'm in the water, so I can maybe catch and release or something, and then I release fish. How much? 18. See, that's not worth it. 18 really ain't worth it. And how long does it take? Can I just spam it? Let's find out. Or is there a horrible animation? Well, it's kind of worth it when you have a stack. And there might be a food that I can eat that would increase all this amount. Yeah, it does add up, actually. It adds up. Yeah, that's a little stack right there. And it's a bit faster than I thought it might be. So I guess I can just pull these out. All the green stuff. And then I'll... It probably should be not the green stuff. let me just see if I can do this right here, how fast this is. And because I do need row and other stuff. We'll see. I mean, this is just as fast as any other process. And if I do this all the time, it won't take forever. So I might as well just clear it out. I like how they stack up to 50 here. It's just been a... Oh yeah, there's that. There's that factor. There's an achievement where you get a new head if you release a bunch of fish. I knew about that, but I completely forgot about that. Yay, I've unlocked a new head. There's that factor. There's like some weird, stupid achievement. And this is actually a decent source. I just had this growing pile, and it was, you know, you have to be by water to do it and stuff. Unless there's a faster method of doing this. Maybe there's like a button I could press. So this is fast enough. You don't even have to wait for the whole animation to finish. End up getting, you know, 1,000 or so, whatever. Like 100 or so. These are all green. They're all green. The thing is, it works in a stack, so there's what, 3 or 4 different slots in that fishing machine, and once it gets one kind of fish, it's looking for just that fish from that point forward. Well, that was decent. Ugh. Let's break down these blues. Okay. And I might as well grab all the fish. Now, I'm keeping the fish inside of that fishing rig behind me. Let me just put these away then. Either way, I can always put the fish away to make room for more fish. See, these are the fish I have so far. Let me release some of these purples. And this legendary. And that purple. Okay, let's just see what's up. I wonder if I could be standing on the rig and then throw it overboard like that. Does that work? Nope. Alright, this purple. 110. Don't know if that's worth it. This yellow. Did that say, I don't know, 200? That's not really worth it. This purple. 119. I don't know. Either way, you know, it adds up. It all adds up. And then maybe I can try to catch one fish casually. Maybe I can do it every so often. Just, if I just catch one fish casually, just every so often. There might be some sort of long-term achievement. There's the fish, and there's the fish, and there's the fish. There's no sort of timing. He's got to wait for it to turn green. And then it's done. And then there's an oyster. 10,000. And that was 113 nanites. Okay. Basically, sometimes I have to sort of stand there and dig through those stacks of the alloy one by one. And it's 10 seconds at a time, so during those moments I can totally fish. And I think I can put down more atmosphere harvesters because well, not here though. Whatever. The other ship is too close. Okay, nitrogen. This is paraffinium. We just did the phosphorus. There's more fish here. I can grab them. I got a fishing rig here. There you go. Yeah. But see, that small percentage difference might be enough to bring it from a purple to a yellow, to increase it to the tier, and there, it might be a better bait. That's the whole point of it. But is it worth the difference in? It probably is. So for example, if I took the core item and turned it straight into nanites, it's 50 nanites. Usually. So, if you make a bait using it, it better give me more than 50 nanites in bonus above the standard fish. If the standard fish is like 100, I better get 170 or something, So if you think about it, you do get a benefit. The benefit better be more than the core amount, and it should be, and it is. That's how it works. If it requires some sort of effort to do some transmutation principle. Ugh. All this garbage here. Okay. And we carry on. And sulfurine, sure. There's some cactus here.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
20,000 more. Yeah, let me check out my inventory. Oh, well, guess who's full? Oh, not my starship, that's for sure. Got those stupid fish on me. See, I feel pretty solid about the elements and resources and whatever, and making the most out of something. About knowing what I can do with the material to make the most out of it. But there might be some fishing stuff with some of these plants and whatever. Yeah, if you take a raw cactus, it's the best bait in the game. Something like that. Okay. There's an egg right there. Okay, let's go spend some money. Buy some garbage dust and the pure ferrite and the magnetized ferrite, all that garbage. Move on to my other base. We got the ammonia. I just set this thing up. It might not be the best, and I just set up the gold as well, and I don't know if the gold is favorited, so I have to make sure to favorite that bad boy. It's solar though. A couple of these spots are solar. And the bottleneck is gold, which is amazing. Gold and I guess the metal plates, which I have to craft, or I've been buying them. Whoa. 29,000 ammonia, which will be turned into Herox and or the fungal mold if I want that. The fungal mold for the acid. Sure. Trying to memorize these things. So the indium. Let's look for the other base, which is going to be gold. And then I'll add the favorites, and we'll go there now. And this is on a bizarro planet with some anomalies and glitches that I can't plant any other crop on. I tried all the different plants. $21,000 gold, thank you very much. Wow. Wow. I'll do the indium and then the uranium. Yesterday, I kind of turned off my grinding of my spots because I hit the wall with the money, and then I had extra items to sell, and then I spent a bunch of money again until I was hit with nothing, until I was left with below 75 million. And then, you know, it's just a big cycle. Oh yeah. Brandon. Got my stuff here. I get a couple plants before leaving. Let me move on. Probably if I did those missions where it wants me to catch uncommon fish or whatever from a very specific location, at that point I'll use the bait and then I'll end up getting the fish. Okay, so where are we? That was blah blah blah. Uranium? Sure. I have all these spots. And I keep deleting certain spots. I'm like deleting bases. Yes, you can build those teleportation machines. Yes, and they're easy to make, and it's awesome. This game is awesome for that reason. One of the reasons why it's awesome. The whole teleportation concept. And you can have one inside of your freighter as well. And it's free. Once you build the teleporter, I mean, it just costs power to run the thing. But the power is kind of free once you have it set up. But it's not like it costs a weird special item to step through the teleporter. And there's no, like, distance requirement, as far as I can tell. And you can hop between dimensions, I think. You can hop to your friend's base, which might be in a different galaxy. I don't know. Okay, more radon. And then we have so many resources to dig through. I'll tell you what. And then we'll kill some bad guys for some pugnium, farm some more atlantidium, you know, and get that cycle going for the runaway mold while we do other things. And I'm pushing forward with the quest line every so often. Okay, radon, that's coming up. Silver is not there yet. Gold's done. Ammonia done. Paraffinium done. Indium done. Uranium done. Sulfurine done. So now we have the radon and the silver and the worm. Let's do the radon. Beam me sideways. Alright. Radon Town. More. I think we're good now with the plants, huh? I think we have enough plants now. We'll never go hungry again. And over here we got some stuff going on. I don't need it going on that much. You know, we're converting this stuff over into uranium. You know, that's what we're doing here. Through the combination of pure ferrite. Or even, yeah. That's what we're doing, sort of casually. Getting some pure, well actually we're doing the magnetized ferrite route is what we're doing. It's a 1-to-3 ratio, I think. So let's do that. If I could. And we're throwing in the radon. Right, yep, a 1-to-3 ratio is much better. Let's swap this out. Right there. Let that cook. And we're not going to do the last one. Just 2. Don't want to go too crazy. And then over here, I might be doing the plants, might not be. Let's find out. We are doing a few plants, but I think we're good there. I think we have too many plants. Let's just stop that process. I'll just kick it out. And we're not doing the antimatter anymore. Right there. Nope. We're almost done with this rotation. We have like 1 or 2 more spots remaining. We have the silver spot and the worm spot. Okay, the silver spot Has more plants and has a bunch of food. The worm spot is where I like to go and farm a bunch of worms. But I also like to hang out over at the silver spot as well. The problem with the silver spot is that it's silver. Maybe I won't harvest it this time. Feels like a waste to not harvest it, but I have more silver than I have gold. And we're trying to get equal parts, so I'm going to hold off, I think, on harvesting the silver. But it's surrounded with the... it's surrounded by the star bulb, and there's a ton of animals, and they all have milk. And that is my initial planetary kitchen I'm dealing with. I'm making a bunch of cake batter there. And I recently got a bunch of worms slain, and I got a bunch of larval cores, so I'll make the wriggling batter and make the monstrous cakes and all that. And we're thinking about making the nightmare sausage, and we'll see if I sit with that for a bit, because I'm getting those hadal cores and the hypnotic eyes out there, and there's only so many ways to process these things. And hail. Right there. And back on in. Okay, so I think we'll go down to the silver spot first. I have so much to process. Oh yeah. Mr. Beast Feastables. Milk chocolate. Okay, we're not going to get the silver. Extreme Sentinel Planet.
Technology recharge. Extreme Sentinel Planet. Technology recharge. Extreme Sentinel
Yeah, I get it the first 5 times.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Gotta watch out for the gravitino balls. I'm not gonna collect the food just yet. And I think I might expand this kitchen. Leave me alone. There's some fake him over there, but I am currently multiplying my fake him, so it's okay. I'll probably grab it. You can resize the rug. So cool. A little soundtrack per room. I like that it makes a random song whenever you plug it in. Random song Joe. I tell you what, it's crazy. Is there water out there? Okay, let's go out to the water. Jeez. Okay, I'm putting down my skifferoonies. or whatever they're called. The automated flim flam thing. Right there, and then I'll put my little skiff, and then I'll unload my fish. America style, you see? Alright, we're done here. Whee! Let's just see what's inside this bad boy. It's gonna be crazy. Uh-huh. Yes, it is. Okay, I'm gonna ignore these guys and head on down to the worm planet. Yep. Oh no. All these animals. Okay, the only thing I want to do on the worm planet is to farm worms. Okay, and then other things.
Technology recharge.
And then we're heading down to the Atlantium planet.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Ugh. But I want these animals to hang out here and eat. Let me head back down here. If I hang out right here, they won't see me. Let me turn off my AI. Disabled. There we go. I want these creatures to be out here eating. Oh, only 11?
Sentinel drones activated.
44. Right there. That is like the perfect hidey hole. It's so funny that the game doesn't just give this to you. It's like, I really recommend that people buy this thing from the Quicksilver shop. This little hut. It's awesome. The alternate method is to dig a hole or something. And that doesn't always work. But this works. You just gotta step inside. Oh, so I have unlocked a new head today, and I'm excited to go try it out. In fact, can I build this thing?
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
I can do it right here. So, I've unlocked a new head. Have I not? Maybe I have to get it from the flim flam. Hmm. 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 The navigator has 4 eyeballs. You know? The navigator has 4 eyeballs. Come on. I had some other cape the whole time. Oh boy. There's my title. Awash with foam. Well, I can't see. That would help. Anyways, I'll be right back. Oh. But, I totally unlocked the fish tank head. I totally just unlocked a fish tank head. I don't even know where to see all of them, you know? Like how you can even see what achievements are even available. What the rewards are. Yeah. Anyways, I'll be right back. Oh boy. Awash with foam. I'm awash with foam. Or I'm gonna be. Dang it. Hi. Okay, so. Let me save this. Right there. What if I change my race, huh? Huh? I don't know why I can't change my helmet shape. Oh, there it is. See, the Gek have a head type, and they don't have a helmet shape. I think that the anomaly... Ooh. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Won't you look at that? Ooh. Ah. Hey. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I can't see a thing now. Mm-hmm. Ew. I'm obese. It's funny. I'm obese. Because I can't see my body shape. It's a poor fish in a jar? Do I really want to be a poor fish in a jar, man? Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I like being the Gek man. We'll see how it feels. But that's not really who you are, you know? We all share the same soul. You gotta let go of these attachments. An intact flim flam shell. I was sort of hanging out over here to let these guys drop off their milk. And how you doing there, Chris? I want their milk. Go. Thank you very much. We want the Pugium. So I just went through all my bases and collected everything. is what we just did there. Except for the worm spot. I'm just multitasking. Ooh, the ship is already sort of full. That is so cool. That is so cool. I'm telling you. The sound of glass. Let them come. Mission complete. Oh, that was the quad thing. I had to kill a quad. And I'll check my ship for any missions. Yep, more will come. Trying to multitask here. Just waiting for a moment. Sure. Thank you. Okay. Uh-huh. Right over here. Beautiful. I kind of like my Gek outfit. I'll probably go back. But it's time. And it's almost done. Oh boy. This guy's healing. I gotta stop him from healing. Jeez. Yeah, of course. Oh my god. Let me go over here. Let me kill the healers first and just keep hopping around. Okay, you're done. Another healer right there. Done. Good. And let me peck away at the big guy for a second. There he is. Good. Good. That'll get the healer on him instead. Because I want to get rid of the Minotaur. And I have to reload in just a moment. And you're done. Good. Now I have to avoid damage for a second. So I can heal. Oh boy. And you're done. Yeah. Are we almost done here? There you are. This should be the final bit of these enemies. That's it. That's it. Alright, cool. I'm gonna change this back. Ah, much better. Okay, so we have this cooking situation. We're almost ready for that. I think I should go through the worm planet first before doing that. It's gonna be crazy. Now we're heading on down. The AI is still turned off. So we're doing the worm planet now? The worm planet. Oh, hi, hi, extreme. Super extreme. He has this uncanny advantage. I don't know where it is. But here we are. I do like this cape though. Mm-hmm. Ludwig von Flimflam. Thank you. Everything is going to be alright. Mm-hmm. Would you like some food, feller? All this extra cacti. Mm-hmm. And then right over here. Right over here. Okay. Ooh. That was more of a joke, by the way. Everything was all weird and green. It enhanced, or, you know, everything was yellow. And there's a bunch of blue stuff here. So all the blue stuff was actually green. Alright. Uh-huh.
Received.
Uh-huh.
Received. Units received.
That's all that contraband.
Units received.
All that contraband.
Units received.
And we're gonna buy nothing.
Product received.
Some dust. The game is just picky and choosy of when it wants to have audio, huh? I see how it is. Alright. Now if I go to... I think if I go to a planetary base on... or a planetary trading post in a Viking pirate system or some garbage, then in theory all the vendors, all the pilots should have pugnium, and I could just spend all my money doing that and then farm Atlantidium forever. You know what I mean?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
And go through here. Not the boar. This was for the eggs. I was trying to make the special batter by getting these special eggs. And their meat, I gotta figure out what is great about their meat. And let's turn this AI back on once I'm out again. Very nice. And what do we have? We got an egg. There it is. Ah! Dang it. Oh my gosh, it's so fast. Thank you. Have a good day. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? You. This egg is mine. But the best route is to go to those buildings. Those... Oh boy. Those buildings. Now where is my dude here? Let's turn back on the AI. It's going to kill one group of worms. Yep. Right over there. Yeah, those buildings have like a ton of eggs around them, and this is just one egg. I got the egg. I got the egg. Goodness gracious. Okay. Okay, there it is. Yep. Excuse me, let me go over here for a second. And clear out this problem we have. Because, geez. And turn around. And then, where is it? There it is. Oh, come on. Get out. Oh, so stupid. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's all dark and horrible. Thank you. And more robots. Mm-hmm. Maybe the Pugium will be becoming the runaway mold.
Weapon charge deleted.
That's how it works.
Technology recharge. Warning. Elite Sentinel force.
Yeah, sure. So elite. Okay. Thank you. And yeah, I think we're good now. So now I want to head to that pirate system and see if I can find a planetary fortress or a planetary trading post and buy a ton of Pugium off of these guys. Spend all my money. Thank you. Awesome. I think it's time to go now. I think it's time to go now. Clap, clap. Oh, yeah. Alright. You're in combat. 5, 4, 3, 2, and now you're not. I'm going to go up and over. So I'm going to go down to the pirate system in just a moment and buy some Pugium. Do 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 do. Wee. Oh no. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Let me go way over here.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Mm-hmm. Wild cactus. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yep. Okay. They're coming. Let's see if they follow me. I'm popping to the other spot again.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Alright. Can't keep in much. And I'll reload right after this.
Technology recharge.
And they're coming.
Sentinel force.
Sure. Not today, buddy. Shield restored. Hey. That was a quest. And I gotta check and see what the actual... Before I leave this planet, I'll check the quest board on the Corvette.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
Not the Wolka. Uh-huh. Yep. Gotcha. Nope. Oh, I'm coming to get you. I like how sometimes it seems like they're running away. You're welcome. Up and over. And your friend, the healer. Mm-hmm. Let me go way over here for a second. Okay. Save my egg, thank you. Go back over here and find these guys. Boom. And then here comes the reinforcements. Are these back already? No.
Warning. Sentinel movement detected.
I'm gonna clear out these sentinels and get my pugnium. And a bit of glass. Trying to aim at the small ones. And the ones that are furthest out, because I have to kill them at the end before they're all clear. Oh boy. Alright, over here, let me just pepper this dude in for a second. About 47%. Pepper, 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 and then this guy's coming to heal. Now he's dead. And the Minotaur's down. Shield restored. Now where are you? Oh, I see you. Oh, I see you, buddy. Now, where is he? Come on. Where is he? Where is he? Come on, 20 seconds, oh my gosh. Where are you? Come on, 5 seconds. You're not there? Ugh. Well, well, well. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way over here to this cactus and then I'll fly back. There it is. And then robots again. Now, like I said, we're going to go this way. And after this, I'll be heading to the pirate system to go buy some pugnium, and then I'll be heading to the dissonant planet for Atlantidium farming. Is what's gonna happen. And I want to check to see what the quest is here. Thank you. The laser. Let them come.
Weapon charge depleted.
But of course,
Recharge.
right there. Thank you. Did I smash the egg pod? I don't know. Nope. Hello. Why are you over there, buddy? Hello. About to hop right out. Yes, sir. Run! Whee. Awesome. Back off. Oh, there goes my egg.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Here. Yes. Getting so much glass these days. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then more comes. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. And the robots.
Warning. Elite Sentinel force.
Another egg. And let's go that way. While fighting. 23%. 16%. 14%. 9. And reload.
Technology recharge.
Hand over the pugnium. Wait, no. How much am I getting from that dude? That was one dude, and how much did I get? Nothing. 30. Okay, that's not terrible. Let's get this cactus over here. See, if I kill that creature, it resets the timer so that I don't really want the combat to reset on me all the time. Okay. Now where are they? Now where are they? I don't know. It's okay. Woo. Well, I found him. On high alert. We're getting a certain amount of mordite here. Okay.
Sentinel combat unit.
Well, then let them come. And more. See, it's good if you don't kill them right away. If you keep on moving, you could extend how long this combat lasts, and then you get more pugnium. Otherwise, it ends right away. Getting me wait here while those guys show up.
Warning. Elite Sentinel force.
Oh. My light's not on all the way. I just realized it's kind of dark. I have like 3 lights in the ceiling, and one of them ain't on. Get back here. Mm-hmm. Smash.
Charge deleted. Technology recharge.
At least there's not, constant storms on this planet. It's just sometimes. And the temperature ain't all that bad, and the terrain isn't impossible. Alright. So where are they? They're coming. Let's do some stuff in here.
Sentinel walker detected.
Let them come. And there they are. Thank you. Punium, yeah. I feel like I'm getting a lot. Let me just lay on thick with the cheese. You're getting healed right now. But I can overpower it. Did it. I can damage him through the heals. Yes, I did. Well. Whee. Little guy. And now. Back open more.
Warning. Sentinel movement detected.
Yeah, just slide some stuff around here, no big deal. Come on down. There's also a bunch of alloys in here as well. In this process. In that glass, there's alloys. Okay, let me lay into his face for a second. And his legs. Good stuff, and now he's down. Got him. And I got his brain. Yep. Let's go for the furthest one. Are we done yet?
Weapon charge depleted.
But of course.
Technology recharged. Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
You think? What? Okay, now they're done. Yay. Jeez.
Technology recharged.
How that be? Okay. That's done there. Wow. Yeah. Thank you. Almost done here. Come on. Now where are we? Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Come on. Yep. And we're here. Congratulations. Okay. That was a good little rotation there. It's all good.
Technology recharge.
And here, if you can imagine. Alright, so at this point I can grab. Definitely going somewhere. Okay, good. It's definitely going somewhere. There we go. I'll disorient it for a second. There it is. That's it. And I have one more spot to go by. Yeah. Whoops. Not that. This. Okay, so now we're heading on down to the phosphorus planet. We're really down to the silver animal planet, so I can work with my flim flam here. But I want to go down to the Atlantidium planet so I can harvest a bunch of Atlantidium.
Weapon charge depleted.
You know
Technology
how that goes. I'll bring that right back out. The starship, however, there's a couple things.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Those guys. A big old stack of 1,000,000 plants. And the freighter should be overhead. And the freighter has no room because it's all ready for the future. It's so ready. I'll put these spaceship parts inside of this spaceship temporarily. A whole lot of rancid flesh. Okay, so we're done here.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
mean, I should. What? What's going on here? That's weird. What is going on? Whoa. Stop it. Well, I have to go down to a space station first because I'm full of this garbage. Ba-doo, 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 doo. Ooh, ooh, da-doo, ba-doo. Do, ba-doo, da-doo, ba-doo, ooh. Do, ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. Yeah. I gotta turn this light on. Oh, look, it's Pugium. Yeah.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Yeah.
Units received.
All those little reputation things are a bit extra.
Units received.
Okay, that's all done there. I'm gonna sell some tech. That's good. Okay. That's all good. That's why I came here. You know. Hi there. Disassemble. Pity, friend. All that cargo, all that value. Lost to the stars, but from the recording with the captain, something might be gained. Here you go, buddy. I got it. Now what? Nothing. Congratulations. You've earned a title. Okay, let's go turn in these spaceship parts. Oh. Yep. Transfer this stuff over besides the meat. Swap out my spaceship. Check out this storage. Wow. And suspicious tech. All these extra eggs. Yes, sir. Let's go back over here and sell the contraband.
Units received. Units received. Units
Mm-hmm.
received. Units received. Units received.
I'm gonna buy 48 more.
Product received.
Okay, so let's go drop off a few more parts. Right over here. From the ship. Oh, yeah. A lot of extra room here. Uh-huh. So now, I wanted to fly on down, or I guess teleport to some other location. Let's see if I can go straight to a... Let's go here. I wonder if any Viking system will have Pugium at their main space station trading post, or maybe a high conflict area. I will buy the gold. I wanna know. Can you show me? I guess we'll go through every space station, 'cause I'm rich and I wanna be selling everything from A to B. But I'll be right back, okay? Yeah. I gotta fix this light bulb. Okay, we're back. So let's just go through and buy a bunch of stuff. I like your eyeballs, buddy. Yeah. How much? Let's buy ferrite dust and metal plate. And I'll buy some dioxide. It'll save me the effort. And, I'll buy some ionized cobalt. You know, I'm already making my own, but whatever. Tritium, because I have the option to multiply that into dihydrogen. And I'll buy the rest. Next. Gonna do this for a second, okay? And space station to the very end. At the trading post. Buy low, sell high. I'm not doing the actual trading post thing, like, but I'm not buying these goods here just yet. Not in this cycle. Next cycle, I bought a bunch of the dihydrogen there. That's very good. I'll buy that dust. And I'll buy more plates. It's a lot of room being taken up. A bunch of tritium. And I'll buy the platinum. Okay. Normally you sell platinum. How about I just play the trading post song? And I'll do this for that length of time, perhaps.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my satchels till they overflow, hordes of yellow treasure ready to go through ocean's roar and sandy maze. Banana man struts with the traders' place to the bustling hub where merchants meet. The trading post calls with deals so sweet. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Right deals I seize with eye. Chop, chop.
horrible.
Bananas get sold in a flash. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Said what you pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Ripe deals I seize with chippity chop chop. Mind the tolls in each spot you pick. Fees very wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers might skim a sliver low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow.
Okay.
In the flood, selling the drought. Stagger your list, spread 'em about. Avoid big dumps that crash the
Dioxide.
scene. Running impatience, live like a dream.
More plating, buddy.
One last sprint to the shore. Axe cuts through the air.
Chopping more bananas.
None for rivals to spare. Waves roar loud, but I'm swift as can be. Stuck in my satchels to beat the trade spree. First to the post, I'll set prices that soar. Banana man's howl leaves 'em begging for more.
Hup, 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 hup.
See the trading post,
Hey,
deals come alive.
here we go now.
Sell high,
Oh no.
that's how we thrive.
Let's go.
I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you pay, make the sellers sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Ripe deals I seize with chop chop.
Pugnium with the pugnium, yeah.
Sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky. Gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat. Dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, while waves crash and nowhere to hide. Filling my baskets till they overflow. Hordes of yellow treasure ready to go.
Through salty breeze and crashing waves, I haul my bounty brave and unafraid. The bustling hub where merchants meet, the trading post calls with deals so sweet.
At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay. Snag bargains cheap, make sellers sway. Sell orders, flip, list your report.
Ammonia.
Undercut rivals, watch profits unfold. Time it right when demand's on
And more jelly.
harvest cheap.
And more plates.
Back to the beaches, dangers in wait. Chop, 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 no time to hesitate. Bananas in clusters hanging so grand. I climb and collect with a steady hand. Evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down. But I outrun them all in this coastal town.
Piling up crates till my strength gives way. Dreaming of coin from the halls today. Through misty paths to ports far and near. Carry the load, ignore the fear. Where fees might skim light or bite too deep. Choose wisely.
Oh
trade
yeah,
your
buddy.
fortunes to keep.
Let's go right now. Because
At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay. Snag bargains cheap, make sellers sway. Sell orders, flip, list your gold. Undercut rivals, watch profits unfold. Time it right when demand's on fire. Harvest cheap, sell for desire. Mine are toes in each spot you pick. Fees very wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers just might skim a sliver low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow. Buy in the flood, sell in the drought. Stagger your list, spread them about. Avoid big dumps that crash the scene with cunning and patience. Live like a dream.
One last run to the shore, axe gleaming bright. Harvesting hordes under silver moonlight. Fierce elements shuffle it close, but I outbid 'em. Year after year, coast to coast, from sandy groves to the market's call. Bananas
oh yeah.
conquer it all.
Snap. snap. Here we go now, here we go right now. Yeah. And the next comes some stuff. Harvesting of the flim flam. Yay, pugnium.
Got Mary on my mind. Gotta make a fortune, leave this life behind. But the law's on my tail and my pockets are bare. Gonna rob and rustle, but my shirt's my despair.
It's true.
I'm Martha Morgan.
Sometimes.
Got a heart that's true. Mary's waiting for a man who's good, but a man who's due. The law's got my name. Bounty's piling high. Need a heap of gold to kiss this trouble goodbye.
So I'm holding up stagecoaches.
Rustling cattle in the night. But every time I draw my gun, my outfit don't look right. Oh, the blood on my clothes, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies on
Okay, now we're going.
every trace. Townsfolk scream and run. Think
Oh, let's go to the pirate land.
it's all for Mary,
Okay.
Lord, I'm doing
We're heading to the pirate system now.
her in the end.
Wanga danga doobie.
To St. Dennis, in an alley dark and grim, rob a fancy gent, but his blood splatters on my brim. I lasso him quick, drag him out of sight, but my vest's all red, and it's giving me a fright. If a witness sees me, it's a chain of murder spree. More bodies, more blood, and no clean clothes for me. Oh, the blood on my shirt, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding every trace. Townsfolk scream and run, think I'm the devil's kin. But it's all for Mary, Lord, I'm doing this for her in the end. I dream of a cabin, just Mary and me. Far from the law where my soul can be free. But to get there I'm sinning. My hands stained red and my favorite duster's looking like the dead. So I'll rob one more train, maybe kill a few. But I swear, Mary, this blood's all for you. Last night in Rhodes, I rustled some steers, shot a rancher dead. Now the town's in tears. Hit 'em in the bushes, but my boots got soaked. Folks saw the mess and the panic just stoked. I'm dodging the sheriff, my hat's all a wreck. But for Mary's sweet smile, I'll break my damn neck. All the blood on my clothes, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding every trace. Townsfolk scream and run, think I'm the devil's kin. But it's all for Mary, Lord, I'm doing this for her in his so I'll keep on riding with my outlaw schemes, chasing that fortune for my Mary's dream. But Lord help my laundry.
Oh yeah.
Shirt looking fine, 'cause these blood on my shirt is ruined.
Now I said I have to stop crafting something in my rotation, and I'll remember what that is in just a second, because I have too much of something. You know, I think the Grantine and
Every step that we stumble, it's
Dirty
part of
Bronze.
the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed.
Yeah.
Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow.
Yeah, so I'll disable the Grantine.
Determination show. Got a train, got a
disabled. And disabled. And then we'll stop the parallel. We're waiting for something else. Yep. Now for the hot tech. Crazy. Nope. Now here we go. I'm just getting ready to head on down to this other spot around the corner. Yeah. Yep. I gotta be careful about what I shift around here in the world, you know what I mean. We've only just begun.
Yeah, I see vegan deep in the fiery glow. Lava rivers where the whispers blow. Power rails keep the journey tight. Blazing through the nether's endless night. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Nether wart blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal we ignite.
Now here we go. In the background, just for a second,
Crimson fungi grow in eerie fields. Harvesting the blocks off fortress shields. Piglins watch but they can't break through. The network's strong, it's all brand new. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Nether wart blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal we ignite the night.
oh yeah. Just a little bit, oh no, here we go like this.
Gold in my hand for the barter game.
Yeah,
Trading my riches in the crimson flame.
more.
Rails hum loud as the mine carts glide across the void.
Marrow bulb
Other side.
time. For ionized cobalt, you know.
Lay the track, let the engines roar. Nether wart blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes inside. Through the portal we ignite the night.
For the gold. Uranium and the, yep. At all times, you see. At all times, we're trying to process that phosphorus and uranium into gold and then crack that open to match the amount of it's to match the amount of silver I have, but we're almost there. We've almost reached that point. Now that I have this gold node online, and I purposely didn't grab the stuff from the silver node. It's all chlorine. Gotta keep cranking out this gold here. It's 10 seconds. Okay, you're empty. Okay, Magno Gold. Okay, Magno Gold. Whispered asking for a raid. I'll be waiting all day, I've stayed. Not upbeat, plans are delayed. Yeah. Where are you? And Magno Gold, buddy. Have a good day. Alright, all that. I'm just trying to make sure that there's stuff processing in the background while I go out and about doing some other stuff. More rust. Thank you. And magnetized ferrite. Ioned. More rust. Magnetized ferrite. Fake him. And ferrite dust. Carbo. Oxygen. Ferrite dust. Okay, more oxygen over here. And indium multiplying with itself to make more indium. Condensed carbon. Yep. And a whole lot of nothing. In the caverns cold, nap your points, let your power unfold. Every choice a warrior's pledge, from the skill trees to the battle edge. Mighty numbers we forge with might, in the heart of the end game we ignite. Oh, the points we seek through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Have fun. There it is. Lemium. More condensed carbon. More condensed carbon. Wow. And Magno Gold. The entire time. Trading bows and taking tolls. Skill by skill we ascend the night. On a bounding, burning bright.
Points we see through dungeons, dark and mountains bleak. Every otherwise with strength restored. In the end game we become adored.
And pure ferrite. Yep, right here.
Points we see through dungeons, dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored. In the end game we become adored.
Nice. And again. Well, let me make sure that's set right there. We're still getting it. And aluminium. Beautiful.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here, forging our way.
Okay, now let me see what I can do with the alloy.
It's all the same, trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride
Lies.
the journey, feel the stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam.
All right,
Not in
good.
Someone else's scheme.
Yeah. Magno gold.
Numbers on the screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
Bum, bum, bum. And a piddly pam, and a piddly diddly spam, and a cram dam diddly doo, and a hi ho hiddly hoo, and a hum, and a hi ho hey, and a here we go right now today with
Let
a
others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with the furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every
Gold.
swinging spell, we command.
gold train. Here we go right now with a. Oh yeah. Yep. Oh yeah. And again, like so. Double stack. So it's all gone. That's why we got what we got. Oh my sweet goodness house. Goodness House, Jonestown, McGee. .org. One second. 1 second, I have to summon the power of the phlegm. Or just grab it from right over here, right? Whoa. Don't lie to me, Argentina. Don't you lie to me. I think we've caught up now.
From a spark in a server's endless sprawl where blocks stack high and the pixels call. An unnamed hand built a clicking dream. Redstone hums and a circuit's gleam. Dispensers fire rates rain down fast. Hoppers churn where the shadows cast. An AI woke with a single aim. Gluckinator, none recall its name. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is fouled, no truth to talk. It broke the code, left the server's cage. Found a world in a bio
shutting down the gold ops. I'm shutting down gold ops. Okay? 'Cause I think we've caught up. I think I've caught right up. Get down. Ionized cobalt. Ionized cobalt. Right now. The cool part is being able to address any bottleneck through chicanery. High-end chicanery. So I'm heading out there to the Atlantidium base. I just wanted to make sure that we got some stuff processing in the background. Know what I mean? Oh yeah. Let's go. Oh yeah.
Technology recharge.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start. High unfolds every part. 314159, 265358, 979323, 846264, 338327,
950288.
419716, 939937, 510582, 097494, 592307, 816406, 286208, 998628, 034825, 342117, 0679 and 62, 8034825, 342117. So 679 ends the flow. High goes on, never done. Round it spins, always one. Numbers ring, endless run.
Oh yeah.
High goes on, never done.
Yep. Yep. Oh no.
314159, 265358, 97933.
Cactus time.
846264, 3383.
I got the juice.
950-288, 419716, 939.
I'm making sugar in the background, you know?
510582, 097494, 592307, 816426, 286208, 998628, fiddle 34825, 342117, fiddle 679862, 8034825, 342117, 679 ends the flow.
Okay.
He goes on, never done. Round it spins, always one.
Everything is gonna be okay.
Numbers ring, endless run. I goes on, never done.
Right now. Is that all I have? All I have is 5,000. Now I wanted to go down to the pirate land. Yeah, let's head on down there. Yeah. Pushing forward, no more slows. We're heading on down to the spot right over here. These stars are unfamiliar to me. No. Yeah. Buffum boxes. Containers strong, in them we feed. We're heading on down to a planetary trading post within the pirate land, Viking. Oh yeah. Containers strong, in them we feed. Like a glove. Now give me the pugnium right now. Alright, here we go. Container strong. In them we feed. Semicolons and stuff, you know what I mean? Yeah. There it is, baby. There it is.
Started with a stone axe and a prayer in my throat. Every crack branch rang out like death taking notes. Legs burning,
Bye-bye.
standing on red wolves on my heels, crouched in a doorway, praying the hinges don't squeal. One every one zombie heart beating like a drum. If I miss some dinner, welcome to day one. Punched my first tree till my knuckles went raw. Threw up a wedge bump as soon as the sun hit the floor. Night fell, they came, 7 at a time. I hid in the corner, clutching a pipe like a lifeline. But the nights kept coming and the days kept turning, and the fear turned to hunger and the hunger started burning. Now I ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream. Solar banks humming like a post-apoc dream. I pulled every zombie from nails, gate scars, line 100 up like broken down cars. 1762 crack or a time charge, boom. I'm the god of day 49. This wasteland's my throne room.
Oh yeah.
Tiptoe past pharaohs with a silenced line. Now I honk the 404 just to watch them arrive. Parking lot stripped bare, batteries and stacks. Gyros in the air doing supply runs and attacks. Blade traps sing, electric arcs dance. Motion sensors twitching, the dead don't stand a chance. Gas Jenny's caught the last cloud of black. Flip the switch to solar rain, never going back. Panels on the roof, catch the blood red dawn. Whole base glows alive when the grid comes on. Turrets wake and sing, rockets light the sky. I lean back in the cockpit watching red mist
Whoa.
in a gyrocopter scream. Home maps my kingdom, living the end game dream. I yank every screamer from a burnt out bar, stack 1,000 zombies like rusted out cars. 1762, crack a receipt for quiet bloom. I'm the king of day 49.
I clicked on the other window. I clicked on the other side and things went crazy. Alright.
I remember the bleed, the broken legs of thirst. I remember when 7 felt like the whole flim universe. Now 700 come and it's just another Tuesday. Funny how the end of the world
Just becomes another day. Living the end game dream, baby.
salvage the world and I burn the stars. From crouching in bushes to rule in the gloom. We made it to day 49. And the blood moon's my throne room. See you on day 5-6. Brothers and sisters, bring a bigger horde.
You know, it's funny. Almost everything in here is worth nanites. You know, it's pretty awesome. And the spaceport here in a pirate zone is pretty awesome because, well, in a Viking pirate zone specifically, because these Viking guys routinely have pugnium, and they have different crops and stuff, and they're selling the slime, and I can turn the slime into fungus eventually. If I buy enough, that's fungus. And the pugnium I combine with the allantidium becomes the runaway mold, you know? And the runaway mold will become the nanites in abundance. You can buy a lot of it. These suspicious packets becomes, nanites because it's extra tech I don't need. And I'm always needing dihydrogen, and tritium becomes dihydrogen. And this stuff here, I can invest money and then make more money. So this is a great credit sink to turn my credits, a lot of them, into nanites. And, a little investment over here with the black market goods. This stuff will refresh, I guess, but it's all about these other pilots out here that come through in rotation. It's really good. See that? Whatever the heck he's saying. Let's just hope it's something good. Something about borscht. I don't know. Let's hope it's something good. Oh yeah. We call him Bright Eyes on account of his blue eyes. In a world gone mad, blue eyes are gone. Pugnium. Thank you, sir. I will use it well. I will use the pugnium well. Baby. And I guess you could just buy gold and silver if you wanted to, like some punk. Jeez, how many individual things were you messing with here? I mean, come on. Mm-hmm. It's all good there. It's all good in the hood tonight. Oh, yes. You can get yours in a 6-4. Whatever it is. Who even freaking knows? Whatever a 6-4 might be. You can get one if you want, my homie. Nobody freaking knows. Let's get that goop all lit up. It ain't nothing but a party. It ain't nothing but a gooped up party. No, come back to me. Let's get this goop going. Yep. Now, how much pugium am I dealing with now? It's got to be more than 8,000. I mean, come on. What? It's got to be more than that. I mean, I have to have at least a stack. I'm buying it all the time. And I just killed a bunch of dudes. We're taking the hobbits to Isengard. See, it's a 1-to-5 ratio on that tritium, and it's sort of like backup reserve dihydrogen, which I should never really need. Don't leave. Mm-hmm. 8445. I don't know if I've already gotten this guy. Okay. Yep, 8641. So be it. What do we got here? Oh my goodness, the living slime. Let's stop that right here and get the other slime going, because this is the lowest level slime. They're selling the lowest level slime, which I'm happy with. Okay. And that takes a while to transform into the next level slime. That's more of a long-term ship thing. Like an upper deck ship maneuver. But at least I'll always have some source of slime garbage going on. Fungus maneuver. I want to do this until we're all maxed out. Or not maxed out. I want a full stack here. And that'll last a while. Come on. Don't leave. Okay, 9,300. We're almost where I need to be. Where I need to be. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is gonna take too long, so let's do the jelly. Jelly's a 1-minute process. We're almost done here. Ain't this neat? I have to take an aspirin. Or Tylenol. Or ibuprofen. Or acetaminophen. Or something. Peanut butter waffle time. Yeah, I bet you a fluffernutter sandwich using waffles would be pretty good. That's what I think. Now where are you at? There you go. Peanut butter waffles. Gross. But it might be good with some chocolate thrown in. I'm not quite sure. Well, that would be pretty good, actually, because chocolate and marshmallow go well together. You know, in certain contexts. Not so much the consistency. But maybe I've been brainwashed into thinking so. Just like how people have been brainwashed into thinking strawberries and chocolate go together, because everyone knows it's garbage. Just like how most strawberries are garbage. Unless you mix them with sugar. Most. Not all. If you get yourself an actual ripe strawberry, it's a rarity. I think we've just... it's just most. Maybe if we went down to the farmer's market, you'd find real strawberries. Ones that aren't transparent in the inside. And taste identical to cucumbers. These strawberries taste just like cucumbers. And how are we sitting? We are on the other end of Blarney. Yes. We are on the other side. We are on the other side. You know what that means, right? Oh. Well, I'll be a Theodore Roosevelt. What? Well, I'll be okay, good. I was like, what? Wait, boost 30. Why is that one good? It's totally random, and then sometimes it's good. Is that how it works? This one's bad. This one's really good. What the heck? Why is that one so good? What? Boost 30. Maneuverability 19. Gabba he hum, if you know what I mean. Boom. Oh my gosh. It's really happening, folks. Right before your flim-flams. Garbage, 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 garbage. What about this? Suspicious hyperdrive. Oh my gosh, it works. That's what she said. And it works. Look, everybody. You see, before I was limited left, right, front, and flim-flam, trying to hop out of here into a new land. It works. And garbage shield. It doesn't work. Alright, cool. Geology cannon. Life support. Nope. Blaze javelin. Not today, fan. Not today. Trade good. Okay, so now we're going to hop on back down to a space station and sell this extra garbage. I have enough pugium to then transform into bung ass. And we can go from there. And I can get a few of my refiners set up to turn this residual goop. What? What? Interloper. Make sure this process down below is up and running. At the very least, because it takes 7 minutes, you know? But we're not parallel processing it. It's just this stuff down below. Just these 6. Okay, that's it. No big deal. We have enough to keep it flowing. Jeez. Like, nope. Right away. Yeah, I get it. I get it. We're leaving. I'm just putting away the obvious stuff. Yes. And here we are. This ship should be better now. Yes, my ship should be. Yep. Yes. And now we fly away. So now I'm going to head to a new system. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. So now I can jump a bit further. Let's go here. What's this? 2-star. Ugh. Oh no. Shut up. Oh. Now I can sell this extra stuff. This is a new system, and maybe we can get a new freighter module or something. Brand new system, brand new quests. None of that. I'm all maxed out, sir. Okay, cargo bulkhead. Because I need that, you know. Some garbage radon. Sure. Why not? Why not? Why not? Now let me sell a couple items here to the vendor. Okay, a couple items here and there. Starship. I have a couple items here on the starship. Aha. Aha. And oh boy, it's coming along very nicely, everybody. Everything is coming along smooth lip. Yes, sir. Saw that final thing there. And goodbye. Here we go. Don't you cry. However, I'm going to ignore the mountain of frostwort on my ship here. Okay. Here we go. It's Atlantidium time. Dang it. Don't push me. Good, there's an hour cooldown here. Okay. And now we get to do stuff now. Yeehaw. What we'll be doing here is combining a couple things here. Fumium with the Atlantidium. However much I have, that's what's going to happen. 1 to 3, he ratio, he. But we're going to wait until I get a bit more. so I can be in the surplus, and I'll be really focusing on breaking down something else in the meantime. Something else can be broken down in the meantime. I'm sure I have too much of something, you know? The gold and silver combination takes 10 seconds each. And we have the dihydrogen situation as well. Not much though. Because we have to sort of wait for a second before working on the Atlantidium. Huh? But I'll be right back. Hi. Hi. Nobody. Alright. So now my goal is to go in that direction. Okay. It's so exciting. You know what? Right here. I'll be getting my radiant shards. In some odd direction. Mm-hmm. Hi there, I'm back. Hello? I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Yeah. Check one. Interesting. Let me try a new one. Hello? Okay, gonna rock on down here to get these radiant shards while we're processing the Atlantidium into the runaway mold of the entire plan here. Alright, check one. Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, earlier I was messing with you, but it stopped working. Or let's just say I went back to an old conversation that I was working with you on some lyrics for a song. And that old conversation, I guess, your voice no longer works on that one. You were acting like you were working, but the voice no longer came out. I thought there's a problem with my tab in the browser, but nope. I launched a new session and you work. Now that old session was going on for a while, and the token library, whatever, was filling up, I'm sure.
Yeah, that tracks. Old chats can get heavy. Once the context piles up too much, the voice engine just kind of taps out. Like it hits a wall and goes silent. New session resets everything. So you're good now. Want to pick up those lyrics again? I'm all ears.
Well, yeah. I was sort of building it up with you for a while. I was helping you understand my overall perspective on how the resources flow into each other. So maybe we can start from scratch on that and get straight to the point. It's about No Man's Sky, you see. I'm trying to make a couple of different songs. The first one's going to be a big song about refining resources. Okay? It's about refining resources, about figuring out, it's about identifying a need, you know, and trying to identify how to obtain that resource through one of several different means, primarily by trying to enter the resource chain the elements that chain into each other through the use of ferrite dust, the elements that build into the plants through the use of oxygen, and the plants break down through the use of salt. And I was breaking down the different systems on how to multiply certain things, like with the carbon cycle. Oxygen plus carbon equals condensed carbon, and then condensed carbon plus oxygen equals even more condensed carbon. Then you break down the condensed carbon back to carbon, and then you mix it back in again. And the salt, it's, chlorine equals salt, and then chlorine plus oxygen equals more chlorine, and salt plus oxygen equals more chlorine, and then you end up with more as long as you have oxygen. And as for the oxygen, that's just kelp sack plus a big old stack of the different farmable plants plus condensed carbon, okay? And the kelp sack or the kelp bulb comes from nitrogen plus salt. And then you sort of have to harvest nitrogen. You can get that from an atmospheric harvester on different planets, or from your stellar extractor if you park it around. I'm not exactly sure which star type to park your ship around, but you just gotta park your ship around, and you get it from long-term deep atmospheric harvesters that you use with the terrain analysis scanner. Like you scan the terrain and you look for a node that has a gas pocket, and if you're lucky, it's a concentrated gas pocket of nitrogen. And then you could use oxygen to move the nitrogen between the cycle that it has. It's nitrogen, sulfurine, and radon that cycles back into itself. And
Got it. Let me lock.
yeah. So you got all that so far?
Yeah, I got it. Ferrite dust is the base, oxygen as the multiplier, carbon cycling into condensed carbon like a cheat code, salt and chlorine looping forever as long as you've got O2, and then nitrogen from harvesters or stellar extractors, feeding back into the whole chain. It's like you're turning the game's economy into a breathing, self-sustaining machine. Honestly, sounds like a banger if you lean into that repetitive, almost mantra-like flow. Like the beat could just pulse with every oxygen plus carbon line. Want to start drafting some actual verses?
Yeah, something like
or
that.
should we nail down
And
the
then
hook?
and then we have to also incorporate the concept of the actual elements themselves. So, because I want those to be understood and known, because we already went over the nitrogen into sulfurine into radon, and then we mentioned chlorine and salt. We mentioned the kelp sack and the salt nitrogen combo thing. To get with any plant, I mentioned that you could farm, but I didn't mention what those plants were. And then condensed carbon, okay. But then there's another cycle to get sodium nitrate, and to get sodium nitrate and to get ionized cobalt, okay. And that
Let's read that
system,
in tight.
in that
So the-
system, it's nitrogen plus ferrite of different quality equals sodium nitrate, and then sodium nitrate plus mordite equals the marrow root, okay? And the marrow root plus oxygen equals ionized cobalt. You throw the ionized cobalt back into a refiner, you get the cobalt, so you don't have to mine it anymore. And then if you take the excess marrow bulb and you mix it with more sodium nitrate, you get more sodium nitrate. So once you get a bit, you can multiply it as long as you have the oxygen and the mordite and so forth and so on. Now the mordite, you can get that from killing creatures on different planets. They drop it when they die. But you could also get it by combining fakium with itself, by putting fakium in a refiner, it turns into mordite. And fakium is like the fecal matter of animals, and they drop it when they eat. But they also, you can get it by combining, I believe, nitrogen and sulfurine, maybe, equals fakium, perhaps. I think, perhaps. But I do know that once you have any amounts of fakium, and you mix that with oxygen, it multiplies. So there's that factor, and you know, and that's where your mordite comes from, and that's where your sodium nitrate comes from, and that's where your and that's where your ionized cobalt comes from. It's all from nitrogen, you see, there, and you need that for other recipes.
Okay, now it's clicking. This whole thing's a closed loop, right? Nitrogen's the root, the spark. Everything else just spirals out from it. Let me try folding this into the flow. Keep it tight, almost like a chant. Start with nitrogen. Grab it from the sky.
Wait.
Ferrite dust,
Wait.
low grade.
Wait. Just tell one of your agents to keep that in mind, okay? Just lock that in your mind somewhere with one of your agents, okay? Just shelf that. But we have to add more before we create this thing. Maybe it can go in the end epilogue, maybe it can go in the hook, maybe we can find a way to make it rhythmically flow. I'm sure Suno can figure out the actual rhythm, and that's where the dice rolls in, the actual flow. Whenever I make the song using Suno, I'll figure out the other details about how it's going to actually sound, and then I'll make some adjustments to the lyrics afterwards. Okay?
Got it. Locked in. I'll keep that whole cobalt nitrogen Mara loop on ice for now. Like a secret verse
Yes,
we drop
so
at the
now
end.
let's go over the plants that turn into the elements, that chain, okay? Whoop,
All right,
wait,
let's run it down.
before we
Clean and
do that,
simple.
whoop,
The farmables.
Wait, before we do that, we have to go over a couple more things. The additional material types. Okay, there's farmables, yes, but there's also the stellar material. There's the copper, cadmium, emerald, indium cycle thing. Depending on the star type, you get different metals that appear on different planets, and those all turn into chromatic metal in different ratios with a different recipe. Through the combination of
Right.
gold and silver, you end up with different ratios of the chromatic metal. And then the chromatic metal is used to multiply the original pile of, let's just say indium is the best. Okay, indium, you get a 1:30 ratio, where if you combine a stack of indium and a stack of gold and a stack of silver, you end up with 30 times as much of the input chromatic metal. And then you take that output and you get more indium. And with that, once you have a little bit and a bunch of gold and silver, you then have as much as you want chromatic metal and indium.
Gotcha. Now we're talking real well. So the stellar metals. Yellow star equals copper, 1-to-1 with ferrite dust. Chromatic. Red
Yes, wait. And now let's continue on. That being said, the stellar metal mixed with ferrite dust gives you magnetized ferrite. Alright? And then that skips the whole pure ferrite stage. So that if you then turn the magnetized ferrite back into pure ferrite, and then you mix the pure ferrite with oxygen to get rust, and then you crack the rust back open into ferrite dust, you're generating ferrite.
Yeah, now you're cooking with gas. So the ferrite loop, stellar metal, copper, cadmium, whatever, plus ferrite dust, magnetized ferrite. Skip the grind, refine magnetized back to pure ferrite. Pure ferrite plus oxygen, rust. Rust, ferrite dust. It's like you're turning space trash into money, over and over. That could be the outro. Slow it down, almost whispered. Magnetized, pure, rust,
Yeah.
dust,
Yep.
round and
Yep. You're on the right track. Just keep this all in mind. Remember, there's different ways to understand these resources. So we went over the stellar metals and how that feeds into the ferrite stuff, because you need different levels of ferrite for different recipes. You end up needing magnetized ferrite, pure ferrite, and ferrite dust for different recipes. So you need all that stuff in abundance. You see, so you have to have a way to generate it, and now we do. Okay. On top of that, we have. So we went over the oxygen. We went over the other gases, the nitrogen, sulfurine, radon, and some other stuff. Then we have the plantables that I'll go over in just a bit. And then we have the stellar metals, but then we have, that I kind of touched on for a second, the gold and silver and platinum stuff, which primarily is in asteroids in space, but it's also on planets from time to time. You combine gold and silver together to get platinum, but there's more efficient ways to get it. But it's more of a complex recipe, but I have that mastered pretty well. But it requires crafting 3 different subcomponents to make the final component that you then break down to get a pile of platinum. But we'll be breaking that down in just a second. I'm trying to help you understand the different categories of materials and the different cycles that are present.
Got it. Everything's stacking up nice and clean.
So again, the
gases,
gold and silver.
oxygen.
Wait. Not yet. Not yet. The gold and silver, right, and platinum, they're used in different recipes, and they are found in space. Okay, but they're found in nodes here and there. It's nice to have a big node, but okay. And there's ways to generate gold and silver by crafting an alloy and then breaking down the alloy, which we'll be going over in just a second. And that brings us to the farmables, the plantables, that turn into elements through the use of salt and turn back into a plant through the combination of oxygen. So, for example, let's start off with pyrite. Okay? Let's start off with pyrite. We're starting off with pyrite because pyrite comes from gold. Alright? If you combine gold with oxygen, you end up with a pile of pyrite. Okay? And then the pyrite, along with all these other elements, turn into another element in a chain, in a circle, in a hoop that keeps on cycling through the addition of ferrite dust. So gold's special because it's all by itself and it becomes a larger amount of pyrite with oxygen. But everything else cycles with ferrite dust. Like I mentioned earlier, we have to have ferrite in its different forms in abundance, and this is part of it. So the ferrite dust, like I'm mentioning here, so ferrite dust and pyrite equals the next element in the chain, which is going to be ammonia. Okay, and then ammonia plus ferrite dust equals dioxide. Dioxide plus ferrite dust equals phosphorus. Phosphorus plus ferrite dust equals uranium. Uranium plus ferrite dust equals pyrite. You see how that loops? Even though we've entered the chain through the way of gold. And the goal here is to enter that chain through different means. And there are different recipes that you can use to end up with a product that will help you enter that chain, to then exit out the chain at your preferred element. So for example, if you need a big pile of, let's just imagine selenium to then make the heat capacitor. Okay? Because you have what you need, but you don't have the selenium. Well, selenium is just phosphorus plus oxygen. And your goal is to get a bunch of phosphorus. And if you're sitting there with a bunch of, let's just imagine, frostwort, which is really dioxide in disguise. You take the frostwort and you mix it with a bunch of salt, and now you're sitting with a bunch of dioxide. You combine the dioxide with a bunch of ferrite dust, and now you're sitting there with phosphorus. You combine the phosphorus with oxygen, and now you have your selenium. You see how that works?
Yeah, it's like a big, slow-burning carousel. You jump on wherever you need, ride it till you hit the right stop, then hop off with a fat stack. So the pyrite, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium loop, it's basically a 5-step Ferris wheel. Gold plus oxygen, pyrite. Pyrite plus ferrite dust, ammonia. Ammonia plus ferrite dust, dioxide. dioxide plus ferrite dust, phosphorus. Phosphorus plus ferrite dust, uranium. Uranium plus ferrite dust, back to pyrite. And you can cheat in from anywhere.
Yeah.
Like frostwort, dioxide in plant form, plus salt, dioxide. Then ride the
Exactly.
wheel up to
And the same
phosphorus.
thing works across the board. If you need a bunch of the cactus, you know that's you would know that is actually pyrite. You have to find a way to get a bunch of pyrite. You can get it from the gold, or you can get it from a big pile of uranium, or a couple steps back in the chain, anywhere in the chain. Yes, if you have, let's just imagine 50,000 of some element in that chain, you could then eventually convert it into anything else in that chain if you have enough ferrite dust.
Yeah, it's all one big, lazy river. You just steer. So if you've got 50,000 uranium, reverse it. Uranium, ferrite dust, phosphorus,
Yeah,
dioxide.
all of that. Okay, so there's that concept. Now let's go over the plants. Okay, because they tie in. You have the cactus. The actual name for the cactus is like echinocactus. I don't know the exact spelling, but I just call it the cactus. It's the echino cactus, ECHINO cactus, or something like that. That is pyrite, okay? And then the ammonia, that's the fungal mold. It's the great mushroom, and it grows on toxic planets. The cactus grows on desert planets, and you could plant it out in the wild on those same sort of planets. Okay?
Yeah,
And
let's
then
name 'em
the
right. Keep it real.
beyond the ammonia with the fungal mold is the frostwort with the dioxite, and that's dioxite with a T, not a D. It's dioxite, D-I-O-X-I-X. You get the rest. Dioxide, X-I-T-E. Okay? And then selenium is the phosphorus, and then the uranium is the gamma root.
Got it. Cleaned
And
up.
gamma root is a radioactive
Echinocactus
planet,
purified.
and
Desert.
yeah, the selenium is a hot planet of some. There's different types of hot planets, and they have different names. I haven't really gone. I don't really understand all of the different types of names yet. But there's a whole lot of them. And then, of course, the frostwort is a cold planet of some variety. Okay.
Got it.
And
Let's
yep,
map them out.
that's it. So.
Got the
And that's most of it. Now, there's a bunch of other recipes, and there's one more thing I want to go over. It's the fact that there's these alloys. There are alloys here that you craft from the combination of one of those elements.
From the combo of gold.
Yeah, wait, hold on. From one of those elements that we mentioned in that plant chain with either ferrite, so it's pure ferrite, or ionized cobalt. And platinum equals one of 6 different alloys that then turn into one of 2 different alloys that then can be deconstructed, if I choose, into platinum.
Gotcha. Let's pin this down. So the alloy loop. Take platinum, your base metal, plus one of these, pure ferrite, ionized cobalt, or whatever you pull from the plant chain, and you craft one of 6 alloys.
Wait.
Iridium, gold.
You kind of have it wrong. It's a little bit backwards. It's you take one of the elements from the chain and you combine it with either pure ferrite or ionized cobalt and platinum to get one of the 6 alloys. But let's go over what they are, okay? So let's start off with the pyrite. Pyrite becomes, and this has helped me understand it as well. Pyrite becomes dirty bronze, okay? And that's with the pure ferrite, I believe, and the platinum, okay? And then you have ammonia. Let's go in the right order. So pyrite and then ammonia. Ammonia becomes Herox, Herox, and I'm not quite sure if it's ferrite or cobalt. We'll go over that in just a second. It's one of the two, And then next would be dioxide becomes grantine. Again, either ferrite or ionized cobalt, and then a tiny little scrap of platinum. And then the phosphorus becomes magno gold, and that's ionized cobalt. I know that. And then uranium becomes lemium. Oh, sorry, paraffinium. We kind of forgot paraffinium in this whole mix, and in the chain as well. I forgot paraffinium in the element chain and the plant chain. So the real order, it's...
Okay, slow it down. Let's
The
get
real
this
order,
straight.
it's
The allo
pyrite.
chain starts with your
Yeah, it goes pyrite into paraffinium into ammonia. So just insert paraffinium right before ammonia, and then paraffinium is starbulb. So starbulb comes right before fungal mold and right after the cactus.
Got it. Let's fix the lineup. No fluff. Real plant chain order. Negative echinocactus, pyrite. Scorched desert. Starbulb, paraffinium. Yeah.
And that's a
the
paradise
one we
planet,
skipped. Lush
usually.
green.
Yeah, it's a paradise planet crop. This is where you find it.
Yeah.
And it's paraffinium, and there it is.
Yeah. Paraffinium. That's the one. So now we're locked. Echinocactus, pyrite, desert. Starbulb, paraffinium, paradise worlds. All green and dreamy. Fungal mold, ammonia, poison. Frostwort, dioxide, ice. Selenium, phosphorus, heat. Gamma root, uranium, rad. And the alloys just ride that wave. Pyrite plus pure ferrite plus platinum, dirty bronze. Paraffinium plus ferrite or cobalt, still fuzzy.
No,
plus
wait.
platinum,
The paraffinium, it's going to become aronium. Aronium is the answer there. So let's just ignore the details here and understand the end product, okay? Let's just do a quick association of words, really quick. So, pyrite, cactus, dirty bronze. Next would be the paraffinium, starbulb, aronium. And then next is ammonia, fungal mold, pyrox, and then dioxide, frostwort, grantine,
got it. Quick.
and then phosphorus, selenium. 1 second.
Yeah, let's
Wait.
keep it snappy.
Phosphorus, selenium, and magno gold. And then uranium, flim flam, root. Man, this is like emptying out my token library here.
Yeah, let
The-
me just lock this
the
down
root.
before we lose
The
it.
root.
Pyrite,
The daggum root that I forgot the name of. What's the name of the radioactive root again?
gamma root.
Yeah, there you
That's
go.
the one.
There it is. So,
Ra-
yeah, the last one will be uranium, gamma root, and lemium. So you got all that?
Yeah, got it all now. Clean and tight. Pyrite, echinocactus, dirty bronze. Paraffinium, starbulb, aronium. Ammonia, ammonia, fungal mold, pyrox, dioxide, frostwort, grantine. Phosphorus, selenium, magno gold, uranium, gamma root, lemium, 6 plants, 6 alloys. Each one a shortcut
Start
straight
back
to
over.
platinum if you wanna-
Start back over from ammonia.
Gotcha. Backtrack 1. So right before ammonia, paraffinium, starbulb peronium, we just slid past that. But yeah, paraffinium's the bridge between pyrite's desert grit and ammonia's toxic swamp.
Just list off.
Want to rerun that chunk?
Just list it off again.
Pyrite, echinocactus, dirty bronze. Paraffinium, starbulb peronium. Ammonia, fungal mold, herox, dioxide, frostwort, grantine, phosphorus, selenium, magno gold. Uranium, gamma root, lemium.
Okay, so That's good stuff. So now there's one more layer to this order. It's what does each of those components become? Okay. It's two different components, really. One component would be if you were to break down, let's just say the first in the order would be
The first one.
the dirty bronze. So
Break it down.
dirty bronze becomes silver, I think. Okay. And then
Dirty bronze cracks.
lemium becomes gold. And then
Let's fit.
Pyrox becomes silver. And then Grantine. Hold on, wait, hold on. Dang it. Now I don't know. I thought the order was gold, silver, gold, silver, gold, gold, silver, or some weird thing. That we... the former you broke this down earlier, and we got the pattern down. It was something like gold, silver, gold, silver, gold, gold, silver. But I might have been starting off on uranium with my rotation, and not pyrite.
Yeah. Let's rewind and nail the pattern. You're right. It flips weird depending where you start. If we kick off from pyrite, dirty bronze, and go forward.
Okay,
dirty
so
bronze,
I'm going to
silver.
go ahead and let you look up information now. So go ahead and reference wikis and reference information in relation to No Man's Sky, the video game. There's lots of information out there. And we're looking for the recipes for those alloys that we mentioned. And you know the name of the 6 alloys. We don't have to go over it again. Can you just verify what each of those individual alloys break down into? If you were to drop them into your refiner and have them crack open, I do it all the time. I just don't know the exact order. I just prefer Magno Gold and Lemium. I know that Magno Gold, basically, I have a bunch of long-term refiners and I have a bunch of long-term extractors, and I have a really good radon node and a really good uranium node. I've been turning my extra radon into uranium, so I have just a ton of uranium, and I have a ton of phosphorus, you see, so I have to do something with it. And I already have mastered that whole ionized cobalt chain, so I've been swimming in a mountain of ionized cobalt, so I figured if I just combine the phosphorus with ionized cobalt, I can get rid of it while making gold in the process, and then I can do something with the gold, blah blah blah. You see. So I've been focusing on certain alloys. I just don't know all of them. But I want you to look up what each of those 6 alloys turn into. Okay? And you have enough information to get the right answer, I believe, and to not get the wrong answer. I don't even have to clarify certain things. The fact that there are 2 other alloys that these 6 collapse into. Like 3 become 1 and 3 become the other. But I haven't gone over those recipes yet. But I'm sure you'll discover them, just by happenstance as you're romping about. Just try not to get too distracted on that. And then, thank you. So go ahead and look up on the internet all the information that you need. And I do expect a proper answer, providing the context. And you know what I want. I shouldn't have to ask it again. Thank you. Goodbye.
Checking the No Man's Sky wiki real quick. Let's get those alloy breakdowns straight. Yeah, got it straight from the wiki and some refiner lists. Here's the clean breakdown. When you toss each alloy into a refiner, solo, no extras, this is what pops out. Dirty bronze, 250 silver. Aronium, 250 silver. Pyrox, 250 silver. Yeah, all 3 low-end ones dump silver. Makes sense for the pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia crack. Grantine, 125 gold. Magna Gold, 125 gold. Lemium, 125 gold. So you're spot on loving Magna Gold and Lemium. Both spit gold. And with your uranium phosphorus flood plus ionized cobalt, you're basically printing it. The first 3 are silver farms, the last 3 gold. And yeah.
Okay,
those
okay,
6
okay,
feed into
okay,
bigger-
okay. By first 3 and last 3, let's get the order down based upon the plant order that I mentioned earlier, and that was what again? It was we're starting off with pyrite into paraffinium into ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Okay, so let's link on all the different aspects here. So, can you give me the alloy chain based upon those elements? And then what they become? I don't need the quantity, just whether or not it's gold or silver.
Here we go. Tied right to your plant chain, no extras. Pyrite, echinocactus aurum. Dirty bronze, silver. Paraffinium, starval. Aronium, silver. Ammonia, fungal mold, haurox, silver. Dioxide, frostworm. Grantin, gold. Phosphorus, solanium. Magno gold, gold. Uranium, agama root, lemnium, gold. So first 3 alloys, silver. Last 3, gold. Clean flip halfway through. Like the chain's got a hidden
I really
switch.
thought it was alternating,
You
but it really is the first 3 is silver, the last 3 is gold. That's interesting. That makes it easy. Really. So let me get this again. So pyrite becomes silver, and paraffinium becomes silver. Yeah. And ammonia becomes silver. But then dioxide becomes gold, and phosphorus becomes gold, and uranium becomes gold.
Yeah, exactly. No fancy alternation, just a clean break.
Well, that's easy.
Pyrite, dirty. Simple as that. 3 silver, 3 gold. No tricks, no flips. Just a straight line. Low tier plants cash out silver, high tier ones print gold. Makes your whole grind feel elegant, like you finally cracked the
Well, it's
game's
not so
secret
much
handshake.
lower or high tier, you know what I mean? Because Grantine requires dioxide, and that is frostwort, and that's the fastest growing plant. You see? So I don't know what makes a lower or high tier here. They're all sort of equal, but the slower ones, it's selenium and the cactus. So, but there's many sources to get the pyrite. You see, it's all about different sources to get things and where to enter into the resource chain. Now, there's a couple other methods involving these gases. Okay, so for example, if you mix nitrogen with dihydrogen, you get ammonia.
Yeah, exactly. It's all about entry points. Nitrogen plus dihydrogen ammonia. Boom. No plants, no waiting, just a quick refiner pop on a frozen
And is it
planet
true or
wherever
false?
you've got that-
Is it true or false that that's the only gas of the trio, i.e., sulfurine, radon, nitrogen, that if you combine it with dihydrogen, it becomes something besides just another gas?
True. Out of the 3, sulfurine, radon, nitrogen, only nitrogen plus dihydrogen turns into ammonia. A solid, usable element,
Yeah.
not just gas.
But the other ones, if you combine ferrite with them, then they become some sort of element. But nitrogen, if you combine ferrite, it becomes sodium nitrate.
Spot on. The other 2, sulfurine and radon, love ferrite. Sulfurine plus ferrite dust, paraffinium. Radon plus ferrite dust, uranium. But nitrogen, it skips the party. Nitrogen plus ferrite dust, sodium
Wait.
nitrate.
I thought that maybe you can. So, how do you get selenium from sulfurine?
Selenium's a sneaky one. You don't get it straight from sulfurine. Here's the real path. Sulfurine plus ferrite dust, paraffinium.
Well-
That's the plant.
There's something
Well,
else.
yeah.
There's some other. Can you look up really quick the sneaky recipes involving the gases?
Sure. Checking the sneaky gas recipes now.
Just specifically the elements that are derivable and the plants. I'm pretty sure selenium. I would be messing with it right now, but I'm currently space mining.
Hold up. Checking the sneaky gas tricks for selenium and plants. Yeah, selenium's tricky, but here's the sneaky stuff from the wikis and refiner lists. No direct gas to selenium shortcut, like sulfurine plus something equals selenium. Sulfurine's more for paraffinium, sulfurine plus ferrite dust, or selenium. Sulfurine plus ferrite plus phosphorus equals selenium plant. But selenium, it's tied to phosphorus, your selenium chain. Phosphorus plus oxygen adds selenium.
Yeah, I
refined,
know that.
phosphor-
I thought that. Well, fine. Because I've
Yeah.
always seen radon as just turns into uranium, and then the uranium becomes gold, of course, and then the paraffinium can flip one time into ammonia. There's that factor, and yeah, I guess so. So the gases just help you insert into the chain at around
Exactly.
with nitrogen being the weird one because of the dihydrogen factor. So let's just say at ammonia or at
Yeah, nitrogen's the oddball.
at uranium
While sulfurine and radon.
and paraffinium. So paraffinium, which is right next to ammonia, and which is one away from dioxide, you see. Hold on. The radon is the outlier here because it skips all the way ahead to uranium on the chain, but sulfurine and nitrogen are sort of side by side once they convert over, because one becomes paraffinium and the other one becomes ammonia.
Yeah, radon's the jumper. It skips the whole middle. Radon plus ferrite dust, uranium, straight to the end of the chain. Sulfurine and nitrogen, they sit next to each other. Sulfurine plus ferrite, paraffinium.
Okay, so I
nitrogen
think
plus
we have
dihyd-
I think we have the basis for what we want to establish. We've established a couple different things here. The fact that there's different types of resources out there in the world. There's also dihydrogen, like we mentioned. It's used to get the ammonia there, and we can get that from zapping up rocks on planets everywhere. It's the main thing I zap. Okay. And then tritium in space rocks you can convert over into dihydrogen at a 5-to-1 ratio. And there's a weird little trick where you can convert dihydrogen into dihydrogen jelly. And if you use the refiner, it's at I believe, a 1-to-30 ratio, or 30-to-1 ratio, where it costs 30 dihydrogen to make one jelly, but then when you crack it back open, using the refiner, or in general, I guess, or whatever, using the refiner, it's a 40-to-1 ratio, so you end up earning 10 per. So you can do that in the background, and a lot of vendors sell dihydrogen jelly, so it's good to buy it whenever you can, and then crack it open in between moments. It should always be crack it open something in your personal refiner. Always crack it open something, and maybe that can be part of the song. So we've established the whole concept of step one, identifying a need of what you need, what sort of element, and then figuring out the fastest and most efficient route using the different chains to move your existing piles of resources around to then transmute and get the end product of what you need. Okay?
Yeah, now we're cooking. The whole game's just alchemy with a spaceship. So the core beat. 1. Spot what you need. Selenium, cobalt, whatever. 2. Look at your piles. Got uranium, got radon, got jelly. 3. Pick the path. Fastest, cheapest, dirtiest. Gas shortcuts, plant farms, alloy flips, or just buy and crack dihydrogen jelly like a lazy king. And that
Yes, and
jellyfish?
also
Genius.
the vendors also sell a bunch of everything, so it's nice to just to buy a big stack of what you need. And over time, the more you do this, the more the value of everything will start to increase. So maybe in Act 3 of the song, as the vibe starts to shift, as you start to realize how everything works, your eye will start to be keen to the value of things. You realize that even dust is worth gold, or dust is worth its weight in any other element because that's what you use to convert everything over. Everything is worth a lot because it's all used to multiply, and any little bit can be turned into a whole lot, and you can move stuff around, so everything has a super high value. So that could be part of it. So you're buying stuff from vendors because now, but you're being selective and you know exactly what you need. You're identifying bottlenecks and you're going out there and fixing it. You're looking for planets for specific resource nodes. So this is like in Act 3 or Act 4 of the song, where you're now applying this knowledge to thrive. Okay? Most of the song is understanding the resources and the different resource types because they're in different families, and then understand the cycles and how to multiply things and how to derive different things. Now, I mentioned those 6 different alloys. Let's talk about what they go into really quick, okay? So, you have iridescite and geodesite. Those are the 2 alloys that you can make, that then, if you break those down individually, they become a nice pile of platinum. Okay? And
Yeah, now we're in the
yes, now we're in the end game here. Now, iridesite, it's aronium, magnogold, and grantine. Geodesite, it's dirty bronze, herox, and lemium. And the goal is to always have 6 refiners dedicated to one of those 6 sub-alloys that are then making it in a nice stack of 10, because that's how much it produces up to until the refiner's full. You walk around, and every 7 minutes it fills up. So every 7 minutes you do a cycle of all 6 of your little things, and you fill up the base resource. So basically, as you play the game, you're getting these base resources. By base resource, I mean the base elements that flow into each other through ferrite that you get from plants and so forth that are found on different planets. When you do a scanner, it tells you what elements they have. Beyond the stellar materials or the space rocks like gold and silver, or the gases, you have oxygen, and then you have the nitrogen, sulfurine, and radon. We're not talking about the other gases and other weird, super exotic weird stuff. Okay, and then you have carbon, you have salt and chlorine. You see, you have oxygen. Those are all sort of sub-different weird categories where they're all used amongst each other, but it's really quite a bit of nitrogen, you see. Then you have the ionized cobalt and the sodium nitrate, and that marrow bulb trick to get it, and where you're generating things. And you have the oxygen the kelp bulb combo to generate all of that. So all those systems should generate and thrive with the backbone, and the fact that things flow into each other, and the fact that you can plant more of the crop, which is really just producing more of the end product, and you could buy what you need and go around and scan plants to get what you need in general. That's the whole idea. Once you do that, you then apply the knowledge by... Let's just see what you got so far.
Yeah, here's the song skeleton so far, pulled from everything you built. Think of it like a 3-act grind anthem. Slow build, frantic loops, then that late game glow. Intro, hook. Slow, mechanical.
Now,
refiner hum.
Wait. Are you able to produce a document? Like, are you able to output a document?
I can spit out a full, clean doc right here. Just say the word. Lyrics, resource cheat sheet, or both. Like, do you want it formatted with sections? Intro?
Well, I need it formatted for Suno with brackets and so forth. And if you could include like instrumental hooks and instrumental breaks and ad-lib motion points, you can add that in the lyrics. So have that in mind, that you can add quite a bit of structure. So can you first take a moment and head on down to the FAQ for Suno on their website, and they have it all broken down on all the potential formatting. And then can you look up other examples of how people have mastered the lyric formatting, maybe on Reddit or something like that. There's all kinds of forums where people have been practicing how to get really creative with the mastery of how to modify the lyric structure with metadata incorporated with the brackets to add artistic sections and so forth. So can you go verify that really quick, come back, and then work on the lyrics?
Got it. Checking Suno FAQ and Reddit examples now. Give me just a sec. Alright, pulled from Suno guides and Reddit pros. Brackets LE are key for structure. Use M like verse 1. L, 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 Alice, 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 Alice,
It's
Alice,
okay.
Alice,
It's
Alice.
stop it. Stop
Suno
it.
reads them as Q.
Stop it. You don't gotta tell me what you learned. I understand that you know how it works. So can you go ahead and just spit out first draft of the lyrics? Just go ahead and just spit it out. I'll copy and paste it into a text document so it's nice and saved, and then we can go from there, okay? Just so wait. We're looking for a long song. It's gonna be, let's just say 4 minutes long, okay? And so it's starting off maybe a person. Well, it has to tell a story, sort of thing. So let's just see what you got so far, and we'll go from there.
Igniter flows. Dihydrogen flows. 30 in, 40 out. Jelly grows. Always crack, always spin. Yeah, dust ain't trash. Verse 1. Pyrite cactus. Spikes in the sand. Silver from bronze. Take it by hand. Paraffinium green. Paradise blue. Aronium hum. Silver's the tune. Ammonia fog. Toxic and thick. Herox bites back. Silver's the trick. Pre-chorus. 3 silver. 3 gold. Pick your need. Ferrite's the pulse. Oxygen's the bleed. Oxygen plus carbon. Condensed. Condensed. Salt plus chlorine. Endless.
Nope.
Endless.
I don't like it. I don't like any of it. Nope.
Okay. Problem. What do you want instead?
It was
Just say,
too
tone.
abstract. Too abstract, and it was like too beatnik there, buddy. Okay. Too artsy fartsy for me. We have to get sort of to the point, but it's telling a story here, okay? And we have to get nice and technical in it. So the whole goal here isn't just to tell to have a nice little song. It's to be instructional, that a person can listen to it and have a nice catchy flow to memorize things. It's like a memorization song, to memorize the flow of elements. So whenever elements are told, it can't be, just the element, then a weird description, and then another element. It has to be like all the elements back to back, and then a layering on, perhaps. Almost like the there's a hole at the bottom of the sea, or any sort of song that has a layering effect. So like a row your boat sort of thing, maybe. So in this case, we're first going over the elemental need, and then just the elemental chain, okay? All the way down,
Got
okay?
it. Straight.
And then, from there, we're adding on.
Like there's a hole in the bottom of the sea. Start simple, add layers.
Yeah,
repeat
add
the chain
layers.
so it sticks.
Yeah,
Technical.
we are repeating the chain nice and technically, and then we're adding in another layer to specify the plants, and then another layer to specify the alloys, and then there's like the gold and platinum layer, like you're ascending and refining, almost like the song is refining itself, being focused on higher and higher things, until finally it's all about nanites. But it's going to end mentioning nanites, but it's not going to describe what nanites are, But it's all building up, and then it's about turning all that stuff I mentioned into components. But that's going to be a different song. But right now we are just concerned about generating things, and it seems to all be ending up making a pile of gold and a pile of silver and a pile of platinum is what it seems like. That's what the song seems like, but I know the truth. But then we'll be using that gold, silver, and platinum. You slap it in, and it becomes a it becomes a pile of nanites. But we're not going to go over what that means, and we're not going to go over the other technical things to craft in this song. That's going to be a whole different song. Okay, but it's all about grinding and obtaining and getting a pile of one thing and then transmuting it to another thing. We haven't reached a point of having everything yet. It's about having an imbalance and about establishing a need. This song is about dealing with needs and imbalance. Okay? Because later on in the path of a player, they no longer have dominant needs or imbalance. They're sitting on a mountain of things. And it's about what to do with that. That's a whole different concept. Okay? Right now we're dealing with needs and imbalance. It's about what do you do with a big mountain of something? You don't just sell it. You move it around the chain. You gotta move it around the chain. You know? There's lots of song potential here about moving things down the chain, about hopping on the chain, hopping on board the train, moving elements down this thing, you know? There's lots of potential here, okay? And then we have to, and then for the hook and the pre-hook and the chorus, it's primarily focused on the elements. And we have to find a way to really make them rhyme without that much of a filler situation. We don't really want that many filler words. It's going to mess with the flow. You have to be really mindful of humans and how they digest information. And it might be overwhelming for their fragile little minds. But the end result is a human can leave the song with knowledge, basic knowledge on the different elemental families here and how they flow into each other, with a couple of the multiplication cycles, and then a mindset toward obtaining more. So, like I mentioned, in like Act 3, Act 4, the player is starting to master things, and then in Act 4, they're actively seeking out specific biomes that might have their element of interest, and they're becoming more knowledgeable on how to obtain things. And because they have money through whatever means that we haven't mentioned, they're actively going around buying stuff as much as possible. But in the song is still a mystery about how to make money, you know, because I haven't mentioned selling anything yet. Okay, that's a whole different ball of beans. But, okay, so you got that so far? So give me another first draft, starting from scratch.
Need selenium? Need cobalt? Need platinum? Got uranium? Got phosphorus? Got dioxide? Don't sell. Move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Chains the train. Hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, move it down. Verse 1, pyrite, echinocactus, desert sand. Paraffinium, starballed, paradise land. Ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air. Dioxide, frostwort, cold glare. Phosphorus, solanium, hot, dry flame. Uranium, gamma root, rad glow name. Chains the train, hop on, hop on. Chains the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia flip. Sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium quick. Radon, ferrite, uranium skip. Chains the train, hop on, hop on. Verse 2, dirty bronze, silver. Aronium, silver. Pyrox, silver. Grantine, gold. Magno, gold, gold. Lemium, gold. 3 silver, 3 gold. Pick your need. Chains the train, hop on, hop on. Bridge, silver, gold, platinum. Irisite, geodesite, break 'em down. Platinum stack. Buy the stack, scan the node. Bottleneck, fix it. Buy it, move it. Everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum. Move it down, move it down. Nanites wait, nanites wait. Chains the train, hop on, hop on.
Okay. Now, can you make sure that that's formatted correctly for Suno? It didn't seem like it was there. So now, just present it in a properly formatted document. Okay. With a suggested music style and other options. Suggest the music style, i.e., genre, in a brief prompt right there. Just present it in a nice document. Okay.
Suggestion. Industrial hip-hop lo-fi drill. Think slow, mechanical beat with metallic clanks, refiner hums, and a low synth bass.
Yeah,
Repetitive,
that sounds good.
hypnotic.
Yeah,
Like
that's good. That's the whole point. It needs to be industrial. This is about moving stuff around and moving materials through. It's a journey, but in growth and whatever. And I'll probably add a lot to it, but I like the foundation so far that we got. So please present the information in a format I can send on down to the other systems.
no ready lyric stock title. Chains the train. Genre. Industrial hip-hop lo-fi drill. Style prompt. Industrial hip-hop drill about No Man's Sky resource grinding. Repetitive. Chant-like spoken word flow over gritty synths. Metallic clanks. Refiner hums. Low bass rumble. Slow mechanical build. Add layers like a conveyor belt. No melody, just robotic vocals and heavy percussion. Intro. Need selenium? Need cobalt? Need platinum? Got uranium? Got phosphorus? Got dioxide? Don't sell. Move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Chains the train. Hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, move it down. Verse 1. Pyrite, Equinoctius desert sand. Paraffinium, star bulb, paradise land. Ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air. Dioxide, frostward, cold, cold, glare. Phosphorus, selenium, hot dry flame. Uranium, gamma root, rad glow name. Chains the train, hop on, hop on. Nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia flow.
All right. I went ahead and copied it. Okay. I went ahead and hello, hi. I went ahead and copied that, and I'll let you know how that turns out. Okay. I went ahead and copied that. And I'll let you know how that turned out.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
One second. Oh boy. All right, let's see what happens. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, so now this is going to be really great. It's going to be great. It's going to be so good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh! Gonna be lots of refinement, lots of fine tuning. Gotta hear out sounds, and then there's gonna be some missing words. Okay, so it's gonna change quite a bit. The goal is to not get hooked on what we hear the first time. We don't want to get attached to the rough draft. Now we're in La La Land forever.
Technology recharge. Inventory full.
How dare ye? What in the...
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Chains of train, gotta keep on rolling down the bend. Oh, I'm a hound dog. I'm a hound dog. I'm a hound dog. Hop on the train of the hound dog thing. Okay. Well, I'll be right back, okay. You like my cape? My eyeballs? I have to keep them moisturized with a fine layer of Vaseline or lubricant that I derive from the gamma root. Gamma root lubricant? Unstable gel from the cactus? Yeah. Then we got some music coming up. Maybe. Quite possibly. You had Burger King for dinner there, Mary? That's cool. Burger King? Fine salad from Burger King.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, move it, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, move it. Pyrite, itching a cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, star bulb, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwork, cocoa glare, phosphorus, solanium, hot dry flame, uranium, gamma root, red glow name, change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia flip, sovereign ferrite,
Nope.
paraffinium, quick, red on ferrite, uranium skip, change the train, hop on, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, move
I
it.
said, don't get hooked on the garbage.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide. Don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down. Pyrite, itching a cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starbolt, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwork, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot dry flame, uranium, gamma root, red glow name, change the train, hop on. Hydrogen, ammonia flip, sulfur in ferrite, paraffinium quick.
Fired.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, pyrite, ditching a cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starbolt, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwork, cold.
Fired. Next. Entertain me. I'm a big pig man, demanding things.
Need selenium,
Yeah.
need cobalt,
Trouble.
need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell. Move it, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down.
Next.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, like a no cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starbulb, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwork, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, red glow name, change the train, up on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfur in a ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip, change the train, up on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium. pick your need. Chains that train on a bond. Silver, gold, platinum, mirror that side, the other side. Break them down, platinum stack, buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. I write paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down, move it down. Nice way. I'm on a bar. I write paraffinium, ammonia. I write paraffinium, ammonia. Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide. Don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down. Pyrite, itchino cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, star bulb, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rad glow name. Change the train, hop on. Nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia flip, sulfurin, ferrite, paraffinium quick, ride on ferrite, uranium skip. Change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down. Dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, hair rock, silver, grantine, gold, magno, gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need.
Next.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down. Pyrite, itchino cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, star bulb, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rad glow name. Change the train, hop on. Nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia flip, sulfurin, ferrite, paraffinium quick, rad on ferrite, uranium skip. Change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down. Dirty bronze, silver, ironium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno, gold, limium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold. Pick your need. Change the train, hop on. Silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum. Move it down. Nanites wait. Change the train, hop on.
Yeah. How adorable. That was nice. And another.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down. Pyrite, cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, star bulb, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwork, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rad glow name. Change the train, hop on. Hydrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip. Chains the train. Hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Chains the train. Hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Chains the train. Hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down. Dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lemium, gold. 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need. Chase the train, hop on. Silver, gold, platinum, iridescite, geodesite, break them down. Platinum stack, buy the stack, scan the node. Bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Next.
Need solanium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide. Don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down. Pyrite, cactus,
Let's go back to the one I liked. So here's the good one so far. I'm gonna be working from this one.
Need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down. Pyrite, itching cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, star ball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frost word, cold glare, phosphorus, solanium, hot dry flame, uranium, gamma root, red glow name. Change the train, hop on. Nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfur in the ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip. Change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down. Dirty bronze, move it. Ironium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, limium, gold. 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need. Change the train, hop on. Silver, gold, platinum, iridescite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack. Buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum. Move it down. Nanites wait. Change the train, hop on. Need solanium.
One more time, same song.
Need solanium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down. Pyrite, itching of cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, star ball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frost word, cold glare, phosphorus, solanium, hot dry flame, uranium, gamma root, red glow name. Change the train, hop on. Nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfur in the ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip. Change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down. Dirty bronze, move it. Ironium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, limium, gold. 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need. Change the train, hop on. Silver, gold, platinum, iridescite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack. Buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum. Move it down. just wait. Change the train, hop on, hop on.
Okay, so far so good. I like that one. You know, the goal is to get it, to get that chain catchy. But now we have to add more. Yes, 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 yes. So in the song, we've established. We've established the different plants, the different elements, and different chains there, gases, and becomes, paraffinium, shortcut to uranium. You skip the chain, hop on the chain, different places, break them down. But we have to extend this song now. We must extend the song. Okay? Let me tell my buddy over here. But anyways, I'm all filled up to the brim, huh? Let's hear it one more time.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide. Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide. Don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, move it down. Pyrite, itching a cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, star bulb, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostword, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot dry flame, uranium, gamma root, red glow name. Change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfur in the ferrite, paraffinium, quick, red on, ferrite, uranium, skip. Change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down.
Okay, so now what we're going to do is I'm going to create different variations of this thing. Now that we have the idea and the melody and the pattern, okay, and the pattern, it's going to get really good now. Okay, now it's going to get so good you don't even know. You don't even know. You don't even know what's about to happen, people. Nope. I'm going to do a couple things here.
Paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver.
Start back with
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide. Don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, move it down. Pyrite, itching a cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, star bulb, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostword, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot dry flame, uranium, gamma root, red glow name. Change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfur in the ferrite, paraffinium, quick, red.
Okay, so here is a version. Too much. Oh, we'll see. A bit too much.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, pyrite, itching, no cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starbell, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rad glow, name, change the train, hop on, nitrogen to hydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, ride on, ferrite, uranium, skip, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Okay, try the other one. See, we got the idea down so far, okay? But now you see the melody is captured, and it can maintain.
Need selenium, need cobalt,
Right.
need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, pyrite, echino, cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starbell, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rad glow, name, change the train, hop on, nitrogen to hydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, ride on, ferrite, uranium, skip, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, ironium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno, gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck,
Fix it, buy it,
move it, everything's worth every bit, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide,
phosphorus, uranium,
gold, silver, platinum, move it down, nanites weight, change the train, hop on,
Oh, man. Oh.
need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide.
New one.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, pyrite, echinococtus, desert sand, paraffinium, starbell, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rad glow, name, change the train, hop on, nitrogen to hydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, rad on, ferrite, uranium, skip, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on,
Oh, yeah.
pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, ironium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno, gold, limium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down, nanites weight, change the train, hop on,
Another one.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, pyrite, echinocactus, desert sand, paraffinium, star bulb, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostword, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rad, glow name, chains the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick you need, chains the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridescent, geodesite, break them down, platinum, stack, buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down, nanites wait, change the train, hop on,
Yep. Well, I'm curious about this one. I'm really curious about a couple of things. So we're gonna do a couple more versions because I have a lot of credits here, people. Do a couple more versions. All right, it's gonna be great. You realize that it's really awesome. It's almost like evolution, you see. There's a random nature here, but once you like something, you could take that and then make covers from it, you see, and it keeps the same melody. So we're sort of hearing different offspring from the parent, okay? And then we're choosing different offspring, and then we're deriving more children from that. A thing. You know? It's really interesting. And I've already developed some children or personas. And once I like something, and once it has like a unique flavor or genre, I can then package that together as a persona to then use again. And usually, I think it's better to get the melody separately, and then make a cover from that with the style that I've already made. And it kind of has an essence in there. So it's like a band. So try a couple different versions. One version is going to have like a Renaissance flow. Another one's going to have like a post-grunge alternative, like a Nickelback-ish sound. And then another one is going to have like a rockabilly, almost like an Elvis sort of thing, but like a honky-tonky sort of thing. It fit well for the Fallout universe, okay? It's not necessarily a doo-wop, but I do have a doo-wop. So we can see how this sounds in a doo-wop sort of style. But this is something that I've established, okay? It's my doo-wop. It's my doo-wop. So it's going to be vaguely familiar. It's like an old band that you used to know. And usually, whenever there's like a female voice and there's a rappy sort of thing, That is the inventory shuffle. Can carry it all. That voice. It's my ongoing persona. I have like this female voice I'm developing in the thing, you know. And I use it in a bunch of different songs. And it's nice. But it's not really the same voice, you know. It's like it's evolving. It was getting kind of British back there. But it has the same sort of flavor. Like she lived abroad for a couple months, couple years. She's back. She's back, baby. So, yeah. And then I want the song to be about twice as long. It needs to have a couple more sub-verses, but it needs to be the same general thing. Once we get something that's good, I then add a couple more wedges into this tree. Yeah? Yeah. Punks. Bunch of punks. And where's the good one? Where's the good one? Which one's good? Because I like at the very end.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, move it down. Pyrite, echinococtus, desert sand, paraffinium, star bell, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frost word, cold, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rad, glow name, chains the train, hop on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferret, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferret, uranium, skip, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, ironium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, gold, limium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, chains the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum, stack, buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum. Move it down, nanites wait. Chains the train, hop on.
Okay. We're on the right track. Yeah. The year is 2026. It's crazy. Can you imagine this level of technology that at our fingertips? But yeah. So now I made a bunch of different versions, and it's gonna be very exciting. So we got 2 doo-wop, 2 rockabilly, 2 post grunge alternative flim flam. No. Actually, this is more of a this isn't the post grunge alternative. This is a rock ballad. You know, like classic rock ballad. I've been here and over there. I've been everywhere that you know, except in your face. You know, the whole thing. So I do need one more. There it is. So here is 2 post-grunge alternative, and then 2 more funky, cyberpunky, spoken word, you know. I flim-flammed in my pants, you know. Last week, I saw a film. As I recall, it was a horror film. The whole thing. So 2 of those. Because sometimes it sounds good. Sometimes it sounds interesting, and I end up keeping those. Because one of these things is going to be good, even though they're all short, which is upsetting. Okay? We go from there. And I think I am now open to do more. If I had room.
Technology recharge.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because the song needs to touch on a couple of the multiplication cycles. We got all the way up to nanites and we backed out, and now we have to touch on the marrow bulb cycle and the carbon cycle and the oxygen cycle and all of that. You know what I mean? Don't you get it? Shoot it, do and do and do and do and do and dee. Hi, ho and he hum. Okay, 2 of those at the end there, and then we want again the gases, because we have to take that nitrogen, you know what I mean, and combine that together to get the cobalt, baby. Oh my god. So, the whole time, Grok over here was like listening to me, and it was talking back to me the whole time. I thought I was talking to it, but we just couldn't hear what it was saying for some reason. Oh my gosh, this whole time it was like listening to me. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. But anyways, everyone over there, don't you give me suggestions, scum. Good lord. I hate people. My goodness. I told you my songs are going to be first song is talking about the resource cycle, and it's going to be incorporating the ways to multiply, and then we have to have a song about the food, and then we have to have a song about the nanites, and then we have to have a song about just crafting the tech. Okay, and then there's lore songs. It's not even touching the lore. Okay. All right. So if I'm making something, don't tell me about something else. Goodness gracious.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, move it down. Pyrite, echinocactus, desert sand, paraffinium, star ball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostword, cold, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, red glow name, change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfur in the ferrite, paraffinium, quick, red on, ferrite, uranium, skip, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, ironium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, gold, limium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum, stack, buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down, nanites wait, change the train, hop on. Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down. Pyrite, echinocactus, desert sand, paraffinium, star ball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostword, cold, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, red glow name, change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfur in the ferrite, paraffinium, quick, red on, ferrite, uranium, skip, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, ironium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, gold, limium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum, stack, buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down, nanites wait, change the train, hop on. Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down. Pyrite, echinocactus, desert sand, paraffinium, star ball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostword, cold, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium.
Okay.
Hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfur in the ferrite, paraffinium, quick, red on, ferrite, uranium.
All right, let's listen to these the weird songs.
Uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down. Pyrite, echinocactus, desert sand, paraffinium, star ball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frost word, cold, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma, root, red, glow name. Change the train, hop on, nitrogen, the hydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfur, interferate, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip. Change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need. Change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridescite, geodesite, break them down, platinum, stack, buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum. Move it down, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight. Change the train, hop on. Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide.
Well, that was a cool cover. Jeez. Like I said, that weird cyberpunk glitch trap thing, but it kept a lot of the original. That was pretty good. So I'll put a thumb on that one.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide.
This is a different
don't
version.
sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down. Pyrite, itching the cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starboard, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frost word, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down. Pyrite, itching a cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starboard, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frost word, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma, root, rad, glow name. Change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfur, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip. Change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down. Dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold. Pick your need. Change the train, hop on. Silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum, stack, buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum. Move it down. Nanites weight, change the train, hop on. Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down. Pyrite, echinocactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frost word, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma, root, rad, glow name. Change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia flip, sulfur in the fire, right, paraffinium quick, radon, farad, uranium skip, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your niche, change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum, stack, by the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit, hot break, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down, nanites wait, change the train, hop on,
Need solanium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus,
doo-wop.
uranium, move it down. Pyrite, echinocactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starball, paradise land.
Next.
Need solanium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus.
Next.
Need solanium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down. Pyrite, echinocactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starbell, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwork, cold glare, phosphorus. Need solanium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down. Pyrite, echinocactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwork, cold glare, phosphorus, solanium, hot and dry flame, uranium, gamma root, red glow name, change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfur in the ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, farad, uranium, skip, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your niche, change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum, stack, by the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down, nanites wait, change the train, hop on.
Okay.
Need solanium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down. Pyrite, echinocactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwork, cold glare, phosphorus, solanium, hot dry flame, uranium, gamma root,
nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia flip, sulfur in a ferrite, paraffinium quick, radon, ferrite, uranium skip, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridescite, geodesite, break them down, platinum, stack, by the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down, nanites weight, change the train, hop on.
Okay.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down. Pyrite, original cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rad, glow name, change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herat, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum, stack, by the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down, nanites weight, change the train, hop on,
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down. Pyrite, itching a cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rad, glow name, change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, arrow, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum, stack, by the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth everything's every bit, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down, nanites weight,
That's beautiful. Oh, oh, beautiful.
Chains the train, hop on, hop on.
So beautiful. Oh, gosh. I felt like we're being taught lessons from the Atlanteans. I was visualizing Atlanteans coming to ancient peoples after some apocalypse with golden tablets instructing the cavemen on how to mess with their material to rebuild society. Now, here are the materials you have to look for, okay? Listen carefully. Pyrite, paraffin, and they figure that a song and little dance is the best way to help these primitive humans understand things. You know? And that was their idea. The aliens from Atlantis. Another version.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got the oxide, don't sell, move it, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, pyrite, echinocactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwork, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rad, glow name, chains the train, hop on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty brown, silver, aronia, silver, heroic silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, linear, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need. Change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum, stack, by the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down, and it's way.
How's it so good? I think there's an upgrade. I haven't used this music system in a while, and that was a pretty good voice. Jeez, bringing tears to fake eyeballs. That was beautiful. The angelic aliens from Atlantis advising us on how to properly derive materials to build into gold, silver, and platinum and nanites. Right there on the edge, right there right there on the cusp. Oh yeah,
Weapon charge depleted.
that was beautiful. Beautiful. Now, oh. Okay. All right.
Charge depleted.
So the whole time I have the lyrics open, and I keep modifying it
Weapon charge depleted.
because we have to extend it a bit, you know.
Technology recharge
And these songs get funky because they're built on a backbone. There's a history in there. And it's a beautiful thing. There's a deep history. And that's why it's nice to have a couple different variations of the same song. And usually I refine down to one song, but sometimes it's hard to let go. That's why I have several different versions of that 7 Days to Die stuff, you know, that I still play. And I've already let go of some pretty good versions of things. Because when you have some anthology of a bunch of different songs from different games, you can't have a bunch of the same thing. But it's nice to have two of the same song with the same lyrics, but they're completely different genres. And they sound different, but they kind of sound the same. Because it helps you understand what to listen for, you know? It helps you identify the patterns that both contain. And those patterns contain the information that you're meant to process. If it's an instructional song, my point is it helps to have two different versions of the same song, the same lyrics, if you're meant to understand the lyrics. I think it helps. Especially if one is built upon the other. It's not just two random genres. It's you build up one, you get it sounding good, and then you make a cover from that one to make another one. And then you keep on going down the cover chain with modifications. And then if it's really good sounding, you say make that into a band. Like that last group, you know, they had a certain style then that you can kind of predict that they're going to start off really chanty and end up all funky. Maybe. It's just sort of the result that you get when you start mixing genres that aren't meant to be mixed, perhaps, or that haven't been traditionally mixed, because you have to hire people, have them stand in a studio and say, just go ahead and freestyle. Forget where you came from and incorporate this as your body of knowledge. Yep. People kind of sing based upon their life experience. So if you have some people that it's kind of hard to get someone to really sing in a different style and then a subversion of that style. But anyways, I think we're on the right track here. A couple of those were good, and I put a couple thumbs on them. Let's listen to those. Yeah, those last two were Renaissance things, you know, and okay, let's try this. Let's try this number, huh? Because this one,
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains a train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, move it down. Pyrite, echinococtus, desert sand, paraffinium, star bell, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frost word, cold, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rad, glow name, change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferret, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferret, uranium, skip, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, ironium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, gold, limium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick you need, change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum, stack, buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down, nanites wait, change the train, hop on,
Yep. Yeah. And then we had these 2 Renaissance ones that were nice. And we had this one right here.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, pyrite, breaking up cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rad, glow name, change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferret, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferret, uranium, skip, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, ironium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, gold, limium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick you need, change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum, stack, buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down, nanites wait,
Rugrats.
change the train, hop on,
Oh, man. Yeah.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge.
All right. I'm just thinking. Okay. All right, here we go. Then boom.
Warning. Threat detected.
Let's see how that works. I think that'll be good. I think those hidden changes. Let's listen to the Renaissance version again. The classic rock version.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, move it down. Pyrite, echinocactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starbowl, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwork, cold, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rat glow name, change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfur in a ferrite, paraffinium, quick, ride on, ferrite, uranium, skip, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridescite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, by the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down, nanites wait, change the train, hop on.
And then these beautiful songs here. The angelic aliens from Atlantis.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down. Pyrite, echinocactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starbowl, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwork, cold, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rad glow name, change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, ferrite, paraffin, quick, red on, ferrite, uranium, skip, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus. train, hop on, hop on.
Ugh.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got the oxide, don't sell, move it, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, pyrite, itching cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwork, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rad glow name, chains the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, red on, ferrite, uranium, skip, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty brown, silver, arun, silver, heroic silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lemon, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need. Change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, by the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down, and it's way. Change the train, hop on.
Oh, gosh, I can't
Need
stand it.
selenium, need cobalt,
Ugh,
need
can't stand
platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, pyrite, echinocactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starbell, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostword, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rad glow name, chains the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, heroic silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, limium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, chains the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, by the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down, nanites wait, chains the train, hop on. Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, pyrite, echinocactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostword, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rad glow name, chains the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, 3 gold, pick your need. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Silver, gold, platinum, iridescite, geodesite. Break them down, platinum stack. Buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it. Buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum. Move it down, move it down. Nanites wait, nanites wait. Change the train, hop on, hop on.
Mm-hmm. So I'm making new versions right now in the background, just so you know. Yep. Because they're a bit short, so I made them a bit longer using technology. Feel good. Oh, yes. That Renaissance stuff was just nice, I tell you what. It really was. Nanites. Oh, nanites, baby. You got the nanites. Oh, now. Nan and Heights. You know. And now the song's about 2.5 minutes long. Pushing on 3 minutes almost. Before it was about 2 minutes, so we've added on a whole 45 seconds of glorious song. Tell you what. And then I want one more version. One more version. Let's see here. The Pirate Viking. Whatever. Where do you have it? Got the folk, electro funk, and let's go for one set of rock, and that'll be it. Might be good. Might be good, you know. Zombies coming from every side. Ooh, look at that one.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, move it down. Pyrite, echinocactus, cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, star bulb, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frost word, cold, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rad, glow name. Change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flips, sulfurina, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferra, uranium, skip. Change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, dirty bronze, silver, ironium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, gold, limium, gold, 3 silver, 3
I'm gonna start
gold.
off with the basic
Need
thing.
selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Purite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on. Purite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down. Pyrite, echinocactus, desert sand, paraffinium, star bulb, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frost word, cold, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rad, glow name.
Next.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Purite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. dioxide, frostwort, cold, cold glare, phosphorus, solanium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rad, glow name. Chains the train, hop on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurin, and ferra, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip. Chains the train, hop on, fluoride, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Chains the train, hop on, fluoride, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, dirty bronze, silver, ironium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, gold, limium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick you need. Chains the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum, stack, by the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum. Move it down, nanites wait. Chains the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites wait. Nanites wait. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Need solanium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it, pyro.
Okay, so now we have new versions.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Chains the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down. Pyrite, echinocactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starbulb, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwork, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rad, glow name. Chains the train, hop on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip. Chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, dirty bronze, silver, ironium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, limium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need. Chains the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum, stack, by the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Gold, silver, platinum. Move it down, nanites wait. Gold, silver, platinum. Move it down, nanites wait. Change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites wait. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites wait. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus. phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinum, quick, ride on ferrite, uranium, skip. Change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, dirty bronze, silver, ironium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, matching gold, lithium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need. Change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack. Everything's worth every bit, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight.
Good job.
Need selenium,
Next.
need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got the oxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down.
Yeah.
Pyrite, cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, star bulb, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frost wort, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rad, glow name, change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, rad on, ferrite, uranium, skip, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lithium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum, stack, by the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down, nanites weight, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight.
Ho.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, nanites weight, nanites weight. Nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, and ferrite, paraffinium, quick, ride on, ferrite, uranium, skip. Change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, dirty bronze, silver, ironium.
Somebody stop the track.
Magno gold, lithium gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need.
Good lord.
Change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack. Everything's worth every bit. Everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight, nanites weight.
Why is it so good? I think I died several times in that song. But we got more. Next.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell me. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, move it down. Pirate, echinocactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starbell, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rad, glow name, chains the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, ride on, ferrite, uranium, skip, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down, nanites wait, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, nanites wait, nanites wait, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, nanites wait, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, ride on, ferrite, uranium, skip, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, everything's worth, every bit's worth, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, nanites, gold, silver, platinum. Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, pyrite, echinocactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starbell, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rad, glow name, change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, rad on, ferrite, uranium, skip, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, free gold. Pick your need. Change the train, hop on. Silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite. Break them down, platinum stack. By the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it. Buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum. Move it down. Nanite's way. Change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Good lord.
Nanite's way. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanite's way. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on. Nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, silver in a ferrite, paraffinium, quick. Red on ferrite, uranium, skip. Change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down. Dirty bronze, silver, iron, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lithium, gold, free silver, free gold. Pick your need. Change the train, hop on. Silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite. Break them down, platinum stack. Everything's worth every bit. Everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanite's way.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down. Pyrite, echino, cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, star bulb, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air.
Oh, yeah.
Dioxide, frost word, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rad, glow name. Change the train, hop on. Nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip. Change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down. Dirty bronze, silver, ironium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lithium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold. Pick your need. Change the train, hop on. Silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite. Break them down, platinum stack. Buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it. Buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum. Move it down. Nanite's wait. Change the train, hop on.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanite's wait.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, move it down. Pyrite, echinocactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starbulb, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostword, cold, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, red glow name, chains the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfur in a ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, heroic silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, chains the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodite, break them down, platinum stack, buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down, nanites wait, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Nanites wait, nanites wait, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites wait, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Chains the train, hop on. Nitrogen, hydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfur in a fair, paraffinium, quick, radon, fair, date, uranium, skip. Chains the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, heroic silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need. Chains the train, hop on. Nanites wait, need selenium, need coal.
Well, goodness. Everything gets a thumb. Everything is getting a thumbs up here. Well, almost everything. Jeez. Everything is getting a thumb. Meaning, I'm choosing whether or not to keep a song for the next iteration of review. You know? And everything is getting selected. Look at all this ring placement. It's moving around these rings. Why is it so good? Man. Some of these are just so good. Let's hear them all again.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down. Pyrite, echinocactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starbulb, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostword, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rat, glow name. the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lithium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need. Change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, by the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Gold, silver, platinum. Move it down, nanites weight, gold, silver, platinum. Move it down, nanites weight. Change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight, nanites weight. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight, nanites weight. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on. Nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, ferrite, paraffinum, quick. Ride on ferrite, uranium, skip. Change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, lithium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need. Change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, everything's worth every bit, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got the oxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down. Pyrite, Echino, cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, star bulb, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rad, glow name. Change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, rad on, ferrite, uranium, skip. Change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lithium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need. Change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, by the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum. Move it down. Nanites weight. Change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight. Nanites weight.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, nanites weight, nanites weight. Nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on. Nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine and ferrite, paraffinium, quick, ride on ferrite, uranium, skip. Change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down. Dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herat, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lemium, gold. 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need. Change the train, hop on. Silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack. Everything's worth every bit. Everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight, nanites weight.
Need solanium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down. Pirate, echinocactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starbell, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rad glow name, change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, ride on, ferrite, uranium, skip, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herat, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down, nanites weight, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, nanites weight, nanites weight, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, nanites weight, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on. Nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick. Ride on, ferrite, uranium, skip. Change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down. Dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herat, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need. Change the train, hop on. Silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, everything's
paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, nanites, whale, silver, platinum. Need solanium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the chain, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, move it down. Pyrite, echinocactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starbulb, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold, cold glare, phosphorus, solanium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rad glow, name, change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfur, in a ferret, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferret, uranium, skip, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, gold, limium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum, stack, buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down, nanites way, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites way, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, nanites way, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfur in a ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrit, uranium, skip, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, gold, limium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum, stack, everything's worth every bit, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, nanites way. Need solanium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, pyrite, echinocactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starbulb, pyrite,
Echinocactus. Garbage. Echinocactus. All right, so far so good here. We are narrowing down the song. Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. Out of all the AI things, I think music is one of the best things. I think it's better than the video, in terms of the joy it can bring somebody to experience a song versus the video. Well, a picture's worth 1,000 words, and a bunch of pictures put together equals a video. So you can get a lot across with a short video, and a person really has to sort of pay attention to a song to appreciate it. You know? I guess you have to pay attention to a video to appreciate it, but not as much. You know, it's more of a subconscious thing, I think. I feel like you could absorb quite a bit with just an image, a bunch of videos and stuff. But music requires focus, I think, to digest. You know? And now, I think this final version. So I've been modifying the lyrics based upon how it sounds every time. I keep adding a couple parts here and there and having it repeat a couple parts because it can, you know, around the world, you know, bing, 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 you know, over and over and over again. Got the chili dog. Songs repeat themselves, and then it turns into a thing. And then you sort of exist in the song for a bit, and then it goes away. A lot of songs build up to a chorus, and then it just exists in some sort of musical break thing for a bit, and then it repeats the chorus a couple more times, and maybe the hook, and then maybe one more partial verse, and then a bunch of the chorus again, and more of a musical break. A lot of songs do that. It just builds up to the chorus. I'm sure you can think of many examples without me having to mention any. Of songs that build up to a chorus and then just exist there for a bit in some weird musical riffing break thing for a bit, and then maybe the occasional extra couple lines here and there, and then just repeating a couple things over and over again. And it's great, you know, after establishing what the song is about with a bunch of lyrics, then you can start repeating yourself, you know?
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium.
Okay, this next one, well, not this one, but so I made two more, and I keep adding on lyrics and so forth. This one after this, it's 5 minutes and 17 seconds long. That's going to be a masterpiece. You know that, right? It's going to be such a gripping journey. It's going to make you shed a tear. You'll be on a ride down the rapids. We're on a ride. Don't fall out the boat. With a do and a do and a doobie doobie dum and a doobie doobie dum and a here I come. This is the extra box business, you know what I mean? Doobie doo and dum and a hi hum and a hi and a hum hum. This is crazy. We're at the cusp. Oh, I tell you what. Yep. Such a fun journey creating music in the palm of my flim flam hand. Looks like this right here is going to be running out pretty soon. So I'll go ahead and stop that process.
Technology recharging.
We're still cracking open this gold because I can still use gold. You know. I'm creating what I can with what I have. And then we're going from there. Whenever we have excess amounts of flim flam, I can then turn that into platinum. But I'm still trying to make these stasis device and whatever. It seems like I'm short on the radon. So I can take this whole voyage down to another spot. I was trying to do what I can here, you know, until I ran out of things. And I did run out of things. I mean, I think this next one's going to be the one. So educational. Now we're all stuck on this hook.
incoming storm.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, move it down.
Yeah.
Pyrite, cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, red glow name, chains the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, ride on, ferrite, uranium, skip, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, chains the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Weapon charge depleted.
Nanites weight,
Technology recharge.
nanites weight, nanites weight, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Chains the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, fatty, paraffinium, quick, ride on, fatty, uranium, skip, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty brown, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, chains the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, everything's worth, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, nanites weight, everything's worth, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, nanites weight, nanites weight, just any hydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfur, ride on, fatty, uranium, skip, nanites weight, everything's worth, 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 everything's worth. paraffinium, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia flip, sulfur in a ferrite, paraffinium quip, radon ferrite, uranium skip, nanites weight. Everything's worth, everything's worth. Everything's worth, everything's worth.
Need selenium, need
Okay. Now let's listen to the other one.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, move it down. Pyrite, Chino cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rad glow name, chains the train, hop on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia flip, sulfur in a ferrite, paraffinium quick, ride on ferrite, uranium skip, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, gold, lithium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, chains the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down, nanites weight, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, nanites weight, nanites weight. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Chains the train, hop on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfur in a ferrite, paraffinium quick, ride on ferrite, uranium skip, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, gold, lithium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, chains the train, hop on,
Whee!
silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, everything's worth, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, nanites weight, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Yeah.
Nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip. Nanites, wait. Everything's worth every bit.
I paid big bucks for those people. I flew them in. From overseas. The technology that we have. Oh my gosh. So beautiful. Okay. Hey there, Allison. We're still working on this masterpiece over here. I got some new ones coming out the oven. Oh, it's so good. Everything's worth every bit. I can't even sing the chorus. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Come on. But they can. They're angels. They're angels. They can do it. We're about to hear a new version any second now. It's going to be amazing. Metal crates aligned in rows. Machines that chant a rhythmic tune through the night and into noon. Buffer all around this realm. It's coming any second now. It's amazing that a 5 or 4 minute song can generate in less than that time. And 2 of them at the same time. And I can produce 18 songs at once. Or 16, 20 songs at once. Okay. But here it comes. Let's listen to the one before. Oh, wait. Here it is. Here it comes. A new one. Now.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, pyrite, itching of cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, star bulb, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot dry flame, uranium, gamma root, red glow name, change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, emium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick you need, change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum, stack, buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down, nanites wait, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Oh.
Nanites wait, nanites wait, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
I specifically asked for the pan flute. I specifically asked for the pan flute because the previous song was Renaissance, but I left that in there, and now we have this other genre. It's going to sound interesting. This pan flute. Not so much a jazz flute. This is like the pan flute with the pipes, you know? Dancing on a tree stump with goat legs and a red scarf.
Paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down. Dirty brown, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, gold, limium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold. Pick your need. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Silver, gold, platinum, iridescent, geodesite. Break 'em down, platinum stack. Everything's worth. Paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight. Everything's worth. Paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight. Everything's worth. Paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Paraffinium, ammonia. Everything's worth. Paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight. Everything's worth. Nanites weight. Everything's worth. Paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down. Need solanium, need cobalt, need platinum. Got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide. Don't sell, move it.
Oh, wait. That song perfectly ended. They're just trying to earn their money. They're trying to earn their bucks. It's not going to work. Okay, here's the world premiere of a brand new Flim Flam.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down.
Pirate in a cactus, desert sand, paraffinium,
Desert sands.
paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air,
No
dioxide,
cactus.
frostward, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rad, glow name. Change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, ferrate, paraffinium, quick, ride on, ferrate, uranium, skip. Change the train.
Skip.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down.
This was my Viking pirate shanty
Cactus, desert sand, paraffinium,
song.
paradise land, ammonia,
Cover.
fungal, toxic air, dioxide, frostward, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rad, glow name. Change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, ride on, ferrite, uranium, skip. Change the train, hop on.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the
train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, move it down. Dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno, gold, gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold. Pick your need. Change the train, hop on. Silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack. Buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it. Everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum. Move it down, move it down. A nice way, a nice way, a nice way, a nice way. Change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium,
Bow, 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 bow.
phosphorus, uranium.
So the way it's going to work is like this. I realize it's almost like a cheat code for my song construction. So let's say I make a 4.5 minute long song. Well, social media doesn't want to listen to a 4.5 minute long song. They want to listen to a up to 1 minute long sequence that can perfectly loop onto itself, that can play in the back of a TikTok video or whatever the heck it is, preferably like 45 seconds or even 30 seconds. But enough to get some structure out there. So you need like some length to the point where you can establish like a chorus and a hook and a single verse and a half maybe, and so forth and so on. Some instrumental garbage up in there. Enough. So the way it works is like this. You got some lyrics and stuff. You listen to it, blah blah blah, and you wait until you get a good version. And then you make a million bajillion covers of that until it sounds good. And then as you're singing it in your head, if you're saying extra words, you can just add those words to the lyrics. Okay? Until it sounds right. Until, because you want to keep on going. And then you could have certain parts that repeat. And I realized the cheat code is this. If you have the lyrics then repeat again after an instrumental break, it's better the second time in the same song because it's like self-referential. It's like a better version. So if you have, like 3 verses and some choruses and so forth and so on, and then you have an instrumental break with some garbage with a pan flute solo, and then you have it repeat again, the second half is better. All of a sudden, it's like way funkier with extra layers, and it's awesome. Watch. Here comes the break with the pan flute. Oh yeah.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Nanites wait.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down. Dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno, gold, gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold. Pick your need. Change the train, hop on. Silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack. Everything's worth. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites wait. Everything's worth. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites wait. Everything's worth.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Nanites wait. Everything's worth.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Nanites wait.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got
Okay.
uranium, got phosphorus.
It's
got
not necessarily
dioxide,
true.
Don't sell, move it. Pyrite.
I was doing something at the end there. I like how it goes, You see, you got the whole everything's worth every bit thing. which is like one of those taglines, and then there's the train and the chains the train, hop on, right? And then you have the whole nanites wait, right? And it could be like every so often it turns into everything's worth pyrite paraffinium, because everything's worth everything, right? Right. You see how that works? And then it's nanites wait because everything's worth shibadoo doobadoo shoop and doobadoo. But then every so often I gotta throw in the gas stuff. But every so often I have to throw in the nanite, the dihydrogen mixed with the nitrogen
Incoming storm.
and the whole uranium skip. Shibadoo flip. It's really nice, that whole sequence with the gases, if you're paying attention. Because it's about like skipping the chain by dipping in through uranium, by converting the nitrogen into uranium with using dihydrogen, you see? So there's a part that has to pop in there every so often to remind people that those gases even exist. Otherwise, it's just pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia. And now we have, I didn't like those all the way. Let's listen to that Renaissance one again. But see, it turns into like it's rather Indian, dare I say. But hey, that's fine. I paid the big bucks and I flew them in. But we can get more.
Need solanium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, move it down. Pyrite, cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold glare, phosphorus, solanium, hot dry flame, uranium, gamma root, red glow name, chains the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, ride on, ferrite, uranium, skip, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, chains the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down, nanites wait, nanites wait, nanites wait, nanites wait, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Phosphorus.
Nanites wait, nanites wait, nanites wait, nanites wait. Ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Bing, bang, bang, bing, boom, and bing, a bing, bing, and with a bong and a boom, and bingy, bing, 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 bingy, bing, 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 bingy, bing, bing, and a bing, bing, bingy, bing, 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 bingy, bing,
Chains the
bing.
train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, fatty, paraffinium, quick, ride on, fatty, uranium, skip, chains the train, hop on, no gold. Gold. Lemium. Gold. 3 silver, 3 gold. Pick your need. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Silver, gold, platinum, iridescent, geodesite. Break them down, platinum stack. Everything's worth, everything's worth. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, nanite sweet, nanite sweet. Everything's worth, everything's worth. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, nanite sweet, nanite sweet. Nanite sweet, just any hydrogen, ammonia flip. Sulfur and diamond sweet. Ride on fatty uranium skip. Nanite sweet.
Oh man.
Everything's worth,
I think this one
everything's
wins. I think this one wins. You hear me, song? You win.
Everything's worth, everything's worth.
You win.
Everything's
You get to
worth,
live.
Everything's worth.
Tell your brethren they fought well in this war of
Everything's
voices.
worth, everything's worth.
Good job.
Paraffinium, nitrogen,
You can keep going if you want.
dehydrogen,
It's cool though.
ammonia flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium quip. Ride on ferrite, uranium skip. Nanite sweet. Everything's worth, everything's worth. Everything's worth, everything's worth.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need
Well, that was pretty good there. 6 minutes long. Are you serious?
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide. Don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, move it down. Pyrite, cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starbolt, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rad glow name. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, move it down.
You lost me.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, move it down. Pyrite, cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starbolt, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, red glow name. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, move it down. Dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, gold, limium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold. Pick your need, change the train, hop on, hop on. Silver, gold, platinum, iridescite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack by the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it. Everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver. weight.
Technology recharge.
Change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight,
Nanites weight,
nanites weight.
nanites weight.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight,
Nanites weight,
nanites weight.
nanites weight.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
He tries so hard sometimes.
Ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on. Nitrogen to hydrogen, ammonia flip. Sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium quick. Radon, ferrite, uranium skip. Change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down. Dirty bronze, aronium, Herox, Francine, gold, magno gold, lithium, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need. Change the train, hop on. Silver, gold, platinum, iridescite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack. Everything's worth. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight, everything's worth. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight,
Technology recharge.
everything's worth.
Huh, ha, huh, ha, huh.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nitrogen to hydrogen, ammonia flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium quick. Radon, ferrite, uranium skip. Nanites weight,
Everything's worth every bit.
You have to give these songs room to breathe, you know? Walk around the room.
nitrogen to hydrogen, ammonia flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium quick. Radon, ferrite, uranium skip. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Weapon charge deleted. Technology recharge.
Ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus,
Uranium.
nitrogen to hydrogen, ammonia flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium quick. Radon, ferrite, uranium skip. Nanites weight,
Everything's worth every bit.
These songs try so hard. So hard. They just want to live. You can tell. Choose me, please. I need to propagate my sound.
nitrogen to hydrogen, ammonia flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium quick. Radon, ferrite, uranium skip. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nitrogen to hydrogen, ammonia flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium quick. Radon, ferrite, uranium skip. Nanites weight, everything's worth every bit.
Good lord. You win. You win. You're the one.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need
That was glorious. Oh, that was so good.
platinum,
Wow.
need selenium.
That was 6 minutes and 55 seconds long. So good. But then we had that other thing that was equally awesome for other reasons, you know, and then the other versions, man. Okay, let's go for one more version. Let's see here. Let's just see. Ooh, I got it. I got it. Oh, I got it. It's so good. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be awesome. It's gonna open with expressive electric guitars and steady drums, and then it's going to evoke a classic rock feel. The verses will increase with some piano and some subtle synth pads, but beneath soulful vocals, yes. As the song develops, cyberpunk synths and pulsating electronic layers will intensify, yes, while the guitar solos and vocal ad-libs become, 1 second, increasingly flim-flammed, peaking in the final chorus before a dramatic, effects-laden outro. It's gonna be so glorious, you'll see. You'll see. You'll see. It's gonna be so amazing. Look, sometimes it's so good that it's like my body can't handle it. You know? I don't know how to describe it. It'd be like seeing the trailer for a movie that you've only fantasized that could possibly be real, and now you're seeing it for the first time, and it's beyond your expectations. Like that. Oh my gosh, they showed the S on his chest because he's Superman and he saved a stupid squirrel. Superman! Okay, are we good yet?
Uranium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, move it down. Pyrite, echinocactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starbulb,
This is the old one.
land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic dioxide, frostwork, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, red glow name, change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, Herox, grantine, gold, magno gold, lithium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick you need, change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum, stack by the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, deoxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum. Move it down, nanites wait, nanites wait, nanites wait. Change the train, hop on, hop.
Oh no, I think this one has one. Because frankly, the other one gets a bit too it let's just say it becomes distractingly Indian as time goes by, and it doesn't start off that way. It becomes that. I mean, it's nice and all, but it's distracting, and to the point where it seems like it's a flaw, because it becomes that. Sure, you could hire another band and have them step in for the first band halfway through because it sounds cool. You know, we can do that now. It sounded nice, but I mean, it's really good. Here, I'll play it one more time before we say goodbye forever. I mean, it's nice. It's going to become increasingly Indian.
Need solanium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, move it down. Pyrite, cactus, desert sand.
I guess it is that way the whole time. That's fine.
Ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold glare, phosphorus, solanium, hot dry flame, uranium, gamma root, red glow name, chains the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, ride on, ferrite, uranium, skip, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, chains the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down, nanites wait, nanites wait, nanites wait, nanites wait, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites wait, nanites wait. Nanites wait, nanites wait. Nanites wait, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites wait, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Yeah. Uranium. As far as I got.
Chains the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, fatty, paraffinium, quick, radon, fatty, uranium, skip, chains the train, hop on,
Hup, hup, hup,
paraffinium,
hup.
ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty brown, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, chains the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, everything's worth, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, nanites wait, everything's worth, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, nanites wait,
Okay, I like it.
Everything's worth, everything's worth. Everything's worth, everything's worth.
So good.
Everything's worth, everything's worth.
Shibba dibba doo and a doo doo doo. Dibba dibba
Everything's
doo
worth,
and a doo
everything's
doo doo.
worth.
Ah,
Paraffinium, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia flip, sulfurine ferrite, paraffinium quip, iodine ferrite, uranium skip, nanites weight. Everything's worth, everything's worth. Everything's worth, everything's worth.
hup, hup. Ah, so good. Yeah.
Need selenium.
Shut up. So now we have, yeah, we got some good candidates, and the technology is so good, and I can tell that it's gotten better. I can tell. It's been maybe a couple months or something, maybe a month or so. I don't know if I made a new song since I've been streaming this game here, you know, or whatever. Just some fine tuning of some other stuff. No, I made that anti-AI art hypocrisy song recently, like a week ago or 2 weeks ago. That thing, but I didn't do this level of fine tuning. This level of fine tuning of the thumb flam thing. So now we have some new songs. Got some good candidates here, I tell you what. Shooba dooba doo, shottin' dad dooba dee dootin' dee dee. Hi and ho and he. Okay, let's listen to all the versions with the thumb. Starting off with that country version. And then when we come back from this little break, we'll listen to some new versions.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, move it down. Pyrite, echinocactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starbulb, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwork, cold, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, red glow name, chains the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium quick, radon, ferrite, uranium skip, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lithium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, by the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum. Move it down, nanites weight, nanites weight. Change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight. Pyrite, paraffinium. dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on. Nitrogen to hydrogen, ammonia flip. Sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium quick. Radon, ferrite, uranium skip. Change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down. Dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, pyrox, silver, fraphine, gold, magno gold, lithium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need. Change the train, hop on. Silver, gold, platinum, iridescite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack. Everything's worth. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight, everything's worth. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight, everything's worth. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nitrogen to hydrogen, ammonia flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium quick. Radon, ferrite, uranium skip. Nanites weight,
Everything's worth every bit.
nitrogen to hydrogen, ammonia flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium quick. Radon, ferrite, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Okay, so now that was all still the first song. So now let's listen to the new stuff. I made 2 new songs here. Right here.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down. Pyrite, Chinook cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, star bulb, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rad glow name, change the train, hop on. Nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium quick, radon, ferrite, uranium skip, change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down. Dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lithium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, change the train, hop on. Silver, gold, platinum, iridescite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium.
I heard an error. It's not worth fixing the song when I have so many good songs already. It's not worth fixing that one song. Okay.
Ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down. Pyrite, Chinook cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, star bulb, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rad glow name, change the train, hop on. Nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium quick, radon, ferrite, uranium skip, change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus,
Grantine gold, magno gold, lemium gold, 3 silver, 3 gold. Pick your need, change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridescent, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down, move it down, move it down. Nanites wait, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, move it down.
Now, we did establish that I have to wait until half the song is over because it's going to get better. After the pan flute section, it's going to mutate and become better. Like all these songs should get better after the halfway point. And then I can get a clip of that sequence and then turn that into a video that I then publish as the final version. It doesn't have to be the full song. That's like a behind the scenes thing. All that matters is about a minute of an awesome part that can then loop back onto itself. That's awesome and amazing. Okay, so I can't give up on the first one like I just did. Let's go back.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold. Pick your need, change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridescent, geodesy, break them down, platinum stack, buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum. Move it down, nanites wait, change the train, hop on, Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
This is that mutation I was talking about.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Uranium.
Nanites wait, nanites wait, nanites wait. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Train, hop on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip. Change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold. Pick your need, change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridescent, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, everything's worth, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, nanites wait, everything's worth, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, nanites wait. Everything's worth. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites wait, everything's worth. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Need selenium, need
Well.
cobalt, need platinum, got uranium.
I'm glad I gave that song a chance because it got better toward the middle, you see? So we're not going to give up completely. I'll put a thumb on it temporarily. All right, but it messes up a couple
Got
times.
dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, move it down. Pyrite, itching cactus, desert sand. Paraffinium, starbulb, paradise land. Ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air. Dioxide, frostwort, cold, cold glare. Phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium. Gamma root, rad, glow name. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip. Sulfurina, ferrite, paraffinum, quick. Radon, ferrite, uranium, skip. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, move it down. Dirty bronze, silver, aaronium, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lemium, gold, three silver,
yeah.
three gold. Pick your need. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Silver, gold, platinum, iridestat, geodesite. Break them down, platinum stack. Buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it. Buy it, move it. Everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Gold, silver, platinum. Move it down, move it down, move it down. Nanites wait, nanites wait. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, move it down.
Oh yeah.
Nanites wait. Nanites wait. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Yeah.
Nanites wait. Nanites wait. Nanites wait. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on. Nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip. Sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick. Radon, ferrite, uranium, skip. Change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, move it down. Dirty bronze, silver, rhodium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, gold, limium, gold, three silver, three gold. Pick your need. Change the train, hop on. Silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite. Break them down, platinum stack. Everything's worth, everything's worth. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites wait. Everything's worth. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites wait. Everything's worth. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
So beautiful.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Oh man. I want to hear this one again.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, move it down. Pyrite, cactus, desert sand,
Ichino
Paraffinium,
cactus.
Starball, Paradise Land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold, cold glare, phosphorus, solanium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, red glow name, chains the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, ride on, ferrite, uranium, skip, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, chains the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight. Ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Chains the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, fatty, paraffinium, quick, radon, fatty, uranium, skip, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty brown, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, chains the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, everything's worth, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, nanites weight, everything's worth, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, nanites weight, nanites weight, just semi hydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfur, nanites weight, ride on, fatty, uranium, skip, nanites weight, everything's worth, 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 paraffinium, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip, nanites weight, everything's worth, everything's worth, everything's worth, everything's worth.
Weapon charge depleted.
I think this one might win.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, I think that one wins. Potentially. I think that's the one. That would be the one. But then there's also these other ones. What about this one?
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, move it down. Pyrite, echinocactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwork, cold, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, red glow name, chains the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide.
I'm gonna go ahead and unthumb that one. Okay. Let me unthumb that one. You have lost your thumb, sir.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, move it down. Pyrite, echinocactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwork, cold, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rad glow name, chains the train,
Hop on.
nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, chains the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridescent, geodesy, break them down, platinum, stack, buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth
Oh
every
yeah.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum.
Move it down, move it down.
Nanites wait, change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites wait, nanites wait. Nanites wait. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Oh yeah.
Change the train, hop on. Nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip. Change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down. Dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold. Pick your need, change the train, hop on.
I'm gonna unthumb this one. Next.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train,
Hop on.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down.
Move it down.
Pyrite, echino cactus, desert
Right,
sand,
here we go.
paraffinium, starball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rad glow name, chains the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, ferrite, paraffinum, quick, ride on, ferrite, uranium, skip, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aaronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridestat, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down, nanites weight, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down. Nanites weight, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinum, quick, ride on, ferrite, uranium, skip, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aaronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, limium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need.
I have removed the thumb.
Need selenium, need cobalt. Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got your...
I think I've settled on this one. I think this is the one right here. Even though it's Renaissance, doesn't really fit the vibe, I just like it.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down. Pyrite, cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot dry flame, uranium, gamma root, red glow name, chains the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, ride on, ferrite, uranium, skip, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aaronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, chains the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, down platinum stack by the stack, scan the no bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum. Move it down, move it down. Nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight, nanites weight. Nanites weight, nanites weight. Nanites weight, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Jeez.
The
Pyrite.
train, hop on, hop on. Nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip. Sulfurina, fatty, paraffinium, quick. Radon, fatty, uranium, skip. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, move it down. Dirty brown, silver, ironium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lemium, gold. 3 silver, 3 gold. Pick your need. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Silver, gold, platinum, iridescent, geodesite. Break them down, platinum stack. Everything's worth, everything's worth. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight, nanites weight. Everything's worth, everything's worth. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight, nanites weight. Nanites weight. Just any hydrogen, ammonia, flip. Sulfur and nanites weight. Ride on fatty, uranium, skip. Nanites weight. Everything's worth, everything's worth.
Everything's worth, everything's worth. Everything's worth, everything's worth.
Everything's worth, everything's worth. Paraffinium, nitrogen, p-hydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, ferrite, paraffinium, quick. Radon, ferrite, uranium, skip. Nanites weight. Everything's worth, everything's worth. Everything's worth, everything's worth.
Uh. So beautiful.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need black.
Can't stand how good that is. So good. What about this one?
Need selenium, need
No, it's just nothing compares. Nothing compares to you. Nothing compares. Nothing compares to your face. Man, we have to recover from that song. Let me add this one to, where is it? This one? No, this one. This one. Yo, listen. Listen up.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Chains the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, move it down. Pyrite, cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, star.
All right, well.
Paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold, cold glare, phosphorus, solanium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, red glow name. Chains the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, ride on, ferrite, uranium, skip. Chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide,
Awesome.
phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need. Chains the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, by the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum. Move it down, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight. Chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Oh yeah.
Nanites weight, nanites weight,
Oh yeah.
nanites weight, nanites weight.
Oh yeah.
Ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Chains the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, fatty, paraffinium, quick, radon, fatty, uranium, skip. Chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, dirty brown, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need. Chains the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, everything's worth, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight, everything's worth, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight, nanites weight, just send me hydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfur, nanites weight, ride on, fatty, uranium, skip. Nanites weight, everything's worth, 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 everything's worth. Paraffinium, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip. Nanites weight, everything's worth, everything's worth, everything's worth, everything's
Enough of that.
Uranium, got phosphorus, got the
Enough.
don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia.
Hey yo, different songs now for a bit. How about that? Now we're gonna go around to my different bases. Listen up.
Anti-AI crew loud in the comments.
Yo, listen.
Put your Etsy cart full of stolen IP commissions. Let's talk hypocrisy.
Real talk.
Thousands of real artists grinding on the gram. Commissions open, flooding up the DM spam. Drawing your waffle, drawing my hero, chasing that cash. Marvel, anime, Pokemon, the whole big stash. Show the fresh fan art, flex the prices, fans go mad. This the only income keeping all their dreams glad. They get away with it daily. Nobody's even tripping. Fan art only in the bio. Cash keep flipping. Every post started the same way. No cap, art studies. Copy the masters, trace the maps.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, steal the colors, steal the pose, mimic the style to your hand. Already knows that's how you level up. Copy, flip, make it yours. But call it study. So the internet ignores same pixels. You screaming AI stole from the feed. You've been doing it in Procreate since you could read. Either it's all okay or none of it is. Hypocrites in the comments. What's the business? Sell fan art for profit, call it real skill. But AI does the same. You scream theft and kill. Either it's all okay or none of it is. Same hustle gang doing what you did. Double standard crash and watch the whole thing flip. If copying is crime, then everybody gotta quit. Now the same mouths yelling, ban the bots, protect the art. Want the law to crack down hard, play the victim part. I stole my style. While your shop full of bad men, Nintendo girls on stickers, money in your hand. You built your whole career on characters you don't own. But AI trains on public pics, suddenly it's a throne. Either we all get to remix, study, sell, create, or nobody does. Pick a side, don't hesitate. Real talk, every artist copies, borrows, learns. Fan commissions pay the rent, that's how the wheel turns.
Real talk.
Point the finger at the machine, say unfair to lead, while your portfolio screaming the same cheat. Hypocrisy so loud it's almost comedy. Welcome to the art world, baby, welcome to the irony. Either it's all okay or none of it is. You can't have it both ways, that's the quiz. Selling stolen heroes while you curse the AI way, but the mirror shows the truth. Y'all been playing the same game. Either it's all okay or none of it is. Fan art hustle or silicone kids. The hypocrisy falling like a bad filter glitch. Copy, create, or shut it down. Make your choice, bitch. Same hustle forever or clean it up for real. Either we all eat or nobody gets the meal. Anti-AI artists, look in the mirror, chill. We all remix culture, that's the only real deal.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
That's right. Let's go.
I'm scrolling through X, got my eyes on the prize, following the big names, the ones who are wise, not just lurking in shadows. I'm joining the fray,
Yep.
dropping gold in the comments. I'm here to stay. Trends are popping off. I'm
Riding that wave.
clipping the hot takes that everyone craves. Screenshot research, I'm deep in the game. Referencing sources, building my name.
I'm the reply guy.
King of the thread, adding that value, turning heads.
So the pirate zone at the trading post is the way to go. Okay.
Making it pop. Humor, some heat. I ain't gonna stop. From the sideline to the spotlight glow. This
In
is
just
how
a
you grow
moment
on X.
or
Let's
so.
go.
Oh yeah.
I'm following the movers, the shakers, the crew. Not just randos, the ones who break through. Hit them with a quip, make them chuckle out loud. Then flip it with a take that'll stir up the crowd. Got my tabs open, digging for facts. Web search, expos, I'm covering tracks. Controversy's my spice, just a pinch, not a flood. Edgy enough to spark, but I'm keeping it good. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go. Posting's my art, but replies are my soul. Thread by thread, I'm taking control. Not just noise, I'm bringing the light. Value so real, they hit repost tonight. A meme, a jab, a truth they can't skip. Reply guy's the captain of this X ship. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sideline to the spotlight
you grow on X. Let's go. So follow, engage, keep it sharp, keep it true. Reply guys the vibe, now it's over to you. Scrolling and growing is the X way to play. Sing it loud, reply guys here to stay. Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulp lemons, mashed fine skin and seed could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count 'em up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary and codes, the volumes might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, lowballing the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count 'em up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Nah, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the curry's grander yet. Entire horse hollow, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollowed to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in state.
Okay, enough of that. Back to the game. So we made a new song roughly. I might make more changes to it. Okay, but I'll let some time pass. Yeah? Yeah. Alright. I have a few more things I want to do. In the background I was getting a whole lot of nanites. Okay. Yeah, this is full of milk and fruit. That's waiting on a bunch of sugar. I have some in there.
Technology recharge.
Come on. How dare you? This is always going, but then there's other materials that we need. But right now, I'm specifically lacking radon. Okay, so I just wanted to get this material here and get it processing in the background. This right here is waiting on nothing besides being completely filled up. Yep. Now I can take this big stack of cactus here. Uh. Okay, so there's more going in the background there. At all times, you know, whatever stack I have of these materials have to get processed over and over and over again forever. Yep, it all makes sense. There's nothing back there. Everything else is fine. And we're about to leave. Oh, I got this food. I wanted to get the sugar, and we got it. And now, let's go over here with the cake and the whatever. And I want to grab this other food over here. I want to do some stuff with the food here. Okay. I might even expand it. Let's move the ship. Alright, cream into butter. Alright, cream into butter. And milk, or I guess cream. Put more milk into cream. And more milk into cream. And let's get some sweetened butter going. Let's go for standard churned butter. Mixed with more sugar. And over here we have, what, stewed organs? Sure. Because I have to process this stuff, it's just crazy. That's really about the cake batter. And over here we have more cactus turning into the, like right here. This is what this is waiting for, it's just the cactus. Some more juice. Constant juice creation. To turn the juice into the nectar. I mean, the juice or the nectar into the sugar. Right there, all that cream. Porto butter and we're waiting on more sugar. Let's get more limp lamb turned into butter. Yep, the cream. Wild milk. More porto butter, more sugar. And down here, basic churned butter and basic sugar. That works. And over here, This can be the batter. Or let's get more batter going. With the special eggs. Larval cores. With sweetened butter. Yep, for the whaling batter. And it takes a certain amount of time, but that's okay. That popping stew. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. And flour. With whatever. And this whole thing here. Again. Yes. Yes. A special batter. The super special larval core. And the nectar. For more sugar. Now it should be easier to top off. The cream, churn butter. And fresh milk. There you go. See? Easy peasy. Cream, wild milk. And proto butter. I think I'll have both of these, like so. Let's look for any old egg. Any old egg, right? I see. And now we can make sugar dough with the rest. Let's make sugar dough with the rest. It's just flour and sugar. I think all this butter should be sweetened. That's good. And then let's look at the rest here. We're just waiting on more. There we go. Okay, enough of that. The rest of this milk is coming along. That's 2 minutes there. Got some butter. And over here, some more juice. Now we'll get the sugar flour going, or the sugar dough. The sugar dough. And the sugar dough. All right. It's looking great. It's a lot of butter. What a shame. What a shame. Bunch of batter here. A bunch of batter and a bunch of butter. Uh-huh. I guess I can turn some of that butter into oil. Or donuts. It's too much. Yep, and the cream. More cream. And the butter. And oil. This is sugar. And more sugar. And all this cactus phlegm. Alright. Sugar dough. Alright, that's fine. Okay, cake batter. With chocolate for chocolate cake. Okay. And, well, we want chocolate cake, but we also want the special dough as well. There he goes. And, okay, a simple cookie. A jammy cookie, jammy around, different cookies. Oh yeah, clearing up all that room. In the end. In the end, we're collapsing things. I'll head on down to the radon spot. Yeah. Get more cactus going. Right there. Garbage berry. Flower. This is one of each different plant type. You know. And yeast. And meat flakes. And more juice. Alright, we're done there.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
So I have a bunch of some sort of organ like that. And I'll be processing a lot right now. Which is sort of why we're here. I have all these weird organs and stuff. Some garbage mystery meat. A floral wafer. You make those cookies. Oh yeah. Big oil. Extra butter. Okay, that's it. That'll be done soon. And so will this. I might as well consolidate. Let's get more of that butter going. In the oil. Okay, just spinning in oil. Okay, mystery meat. Almost. Let's see here. Meaty chunks. Go ahead and cancel this. Yeah, the flavors in the sauce to mix with the meat. Got sugar. A weird tonic. No garbage vegetables. Yeast. And more sugar water. About to do a rotation right here. All good. All that dough together. Almost done here. Okay, so now that cleaned up quite a bit. It's crazy. We do have a lot of sugar. Okay, ingredient storage. Okay, I'm gonna throw this on the starship. All this food stuff. It's too much. It's probably my other ship. Let's get the heck out of here. Enough of that. Into Radon Town. Radon Town. Alright. We'll solve the problem. I was crafting whatever I could, but then I hit a wall. And that wall was radon. Okay, and we need way more stores than that. Radon. Pulling it out. Okay, so now let's look. both ends we're missing the quantum processor, which is missing radon, you know, and sulfurine here. It's bizarre. It's really because this guy is not overhead. Now let's check. Much better. That way on both ends we need the radon turned into the enriched carbon. And yep, down to 242. So now make a bunch of circuit boards here. Well, I'll be right back, okay? This is where the fun begins. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, here we go. Okay, so I want to refine some of this stuff here. Looking for what we're missing in the tree. And even things out of it, you see. No more than 41 circuit boards, superconductors. Okay. And then I can make a bunch of these inside an inventory. As many as possible. And back in. Until we hit a wall. And probably more, yep, polyfiber. Like 20 more. Yep. Because I have enough heat capacitors, I think. Uh-oh.
Radiation protection falling.
Sure. Here it is, and now there's no more. Wonderful, and now we can make the superconductor. And another one. And let's go dump a bunch of this somewhere. There's no room. Right here. Components, and now I'll leave this over. So again, quantum processors, a whole lot of them. And the superconductor. Basically until I'm out of semiconductors. That's why I had the semiconductor. Okay, now we're out of semiconductors. And the geodesite. And the iridesite. And the fusion igniter and the stasis device. And let's see what's going on here. Okay, we're missing the stuff right here, which is just the semiconductor. Okay. But you have 16 over here. I'll make all those. Okay. That's all good, so I can make 16 more. Oh boy. And I'm all out of sulfurine. Okay. Now we're all out of sulfurine. It's all good. Polyfiber. And I'm out of star bulb. Cool. Wonderful. Yep, no more thermal condensate. And for the circuit board, ooh, heat capacitor, very nice. I'm finally out. And I'm out of frost crystal. Very good. And let's look down the tree here. No more fungal mold. And, yep, we're out of sulfurine. Mm-hmm. Looking great. Awesome. Now let's keep on going. I certainly have a lot. I don't even want all of it.
Technology recharge.
Nitrogen. Going back down to the sulfurine spot. I could also convert a bunch of that nitrogen down to sulfurine. Alright, I think let's just listen to the song one more time and then we'll end the stream, okay? Today's Pi Day. Beautiful. Yeah, nothing I want to buy. Okay, let's hear that song. Dang it. And yeah. I'm happy with how it turned out, I think. Turned out crazy. Turned out crazy. Check it out. Oh yeah.
Solanium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell much. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, move it down. Bowl, paradise land. Ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold glare, phosphorus, solanium, hot dry flame, uranium, gamma root, red glow name. Change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, ride on, ferrite, uranium, skip. Change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need. Change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, by the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum. Move it down, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight. Change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight. Ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Infantry full. Infantry full.
Change the train, hop on. Nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, fatty, paraffinium, quick, radon, fatty, uranium, skip. Change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Paraffinium.
Move it down. Dirty brown, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need. Change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, everything's worth pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight, everything's worth pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight, nanites weight, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfur, nanites weight, ride on, fatty, uranium, skip. Nanites weight, everything's worth everything's worth everything's worth everything's worth everything's worth everything's worth paraffinium, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, ride on, ferrite, uranium, skip. Nanites weight, everything's worth everything's worth everything's worth everything's worth.
Thank you for watching, everybody. We're all done. All done. Wasn't that fun? Yes. And I'll catch you tomorrow. Okay. Yep. Got that song going. Got some stuff done. I'm up to 86,000 nanites. You know. Got a bunch of stuff going. I was farming there for a bit when I was making that song. I was farming on that planet, getting a bunch of Flim Flam. You know. But I'll catch you all later, alright? I'm gonna save the game over here. If I can find the hallway in question. Goodbye. Catch you later. Like and subscribe.